Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Quickly join in. What is the task for today? I hope you did the homework,
Yes,
NPV.
sir.
I hope you
Yes.
relaxed after the last exam. हो गया? All relaxation done. Now can we go into full what? Tell me. Study mood now from next week. Check. So just a second. Huh. One or two things before we start is I wanted to ask you that this week, right? How many of you are working somewhere? Working somewhere? No one? Tanish, hey, किधर लगा job? Where did you
Sir,
join?
me too.
Sukmin. हाँ, Sukmin I know. Vikas also. Okay. What is the timing?
सर सुबह 11 to 7।
11 to 7. What about
Sir,
Sukmin?
I'm
Sukmin का
home
time?
by 9. I'm home by 9.
9. Okay. 9 to? There's no.
सर मतलब
Com-
9 to 9 मतलब ऐसे ट्रैवल में निकल
9 to
जाता है
9.
बाकी का टाइम.
Indian system. Na? 9 to 9. Correct. We also work what? Morning 11 to night 10. Right. Vikas is from 9 to 7. Okay. See, we can do two things. I wanted to do some extra classes, practice class or extra class. How do I accommodate it? Right? Huh. Obviously, that extra class or that whatever we are going to do is the recording will be available to you. No worries on that part, right? So, how do I do it? Think about it. Just giving you a thought today. By tomorrow, 2 p.m., that is before we end the class tomorrow, we have to get clarity on that. Okay. My recommendation is 9 to 11, 2 days or 3 days in a week, right? Maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But no, 1 minute. Monday, Wednesday, Friday नहीं हो पाएगा because I have 10 to 12 class, no? So then we'll have to do early, 8 to 9:30 or something in the morning. 9:30 हो पाएगा क्या? Monday नहीं. Wait, I'll tell you the time. ठीक है? कुछ तो करते हैं अपन. No issues. कर लेंगे कुछ तो, right? That is how we will do it because without that, right, it's a bit difficult to complete your portion with what all practice and everything done in class, right? Chalo, don't take tension. Tomorrow, or we could do what? Late night problem nahi hoga to. We used to do last time कितना? What was the time in last time? 9:45 to 11 in the night.
क्लासेस तो
We
मैं
used to do.
दोपहर में भी किया है, सुबह में भी किया है, सभी टाइम पे
Afternoon also
क्लास
we've
लिया था.
done. So it depends. Actually, it is not that one fixed time. Okay, we used to do what at different times, right? So you can accordingly join. No tension. See, I do not get any what type of what enjoyment or anything in calling you in the week, in the night, right? It is just that out of concern for you. Or either we could do one thing also. I was thinking one thing that Friday also we'll keep the class. Every time 9 to 2.
फिर
All the
ऑफिस नहीं जाना
extra.
होता है.
हाँ, तो office, that is the problem. Then you miss 4 5 hours worth of what lecture. Is it 3 days to 2 hours or 1 1.5 hour better? Right? 8 to 10 p.m. Arvind, I have a class. No. See, only the time that I have a class 6:30 to 9:30 is the time where I have a class in the week, Monday to Friday. Okay. हाँ, आप बोलो 9:30 or 9:45. 9:30 को I leave that class. You say 9:45 you can start. 9:45 to 11:15 or something. We can do best time.
तो वो बेस्ट
One
Yes,
and
sir,
a
we
टाइम.
half
can
hour.
do that.
हाँ. 9:45 to 11 p.m. or 11:50, right? Generally, we used to do that, right? Now, see, I have one less batch to take care of. Okay, so then I can focus more on your batch. Purposively, I did what? I did not do the third batch this time around. Generally, I do 3 batches every quarter. People who know me that since last 1 year, I have shifted the PM batch to recording. The reason for that is basically that I want to focus on these batches because when the third batch comes in, I do it very what effortlessly. किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा. No one of you will understand. But I just want that to focus on these two batches and do it quite. क्या हुआ रोहित?
नहीं सर, कुछ नहीं.
Okay. So tell me. Good morning to everybody. Those who have arrived late. Good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you what had a good week ka what rest, and now we can start. Now once we start, right, from the second week only we'll have what extra classes, we'll have Saturday Sunday classes, we'll do Excel pay working, right? Today also we'll start doing Excel also, right? Last week also we have done Excel, this week also we'll do Excel, right? So Excel working will be part of your class. I hope everybody checked the Excel sheet that I sent, the notes that I sent. Were you okay with everything, homework and everything? Now the proportion of homework every week, right, it will increase. Okay, so be ready that way. Just a second.
Recording in progress.
So very good morning to everybody. Quickly let's start where we left last time. What did we do there last time? Just let me check. NPV was done. Were you able to understand NPV? How to put up the formula, how to do the discounting, all that stuff? Bolo. Now tell me what is better for at least. So we were done with NPV, no? NPV, now you know 2-3 methods I would have taught you, correct? Okay. Let's do a bit of perpetuity and annuity today. Start with that, then go into full-fledged NPV, right? So logically, if I go here, okay. Were you okay with the logic of NPV? Bolo. Logic. Were you okay with the logic of NPV? That future cash flows, present value of those future cash flows, compared with what? Tell me. What do you compare your future cash flows with?
Initial investment.
Initial investment. What do you compare it with? Initial investment. Hey, am I looking now? Tell me, 1 minute. Double, can you see me on the screen?
हाँ
सर
सर अभी
अभी भी
ऊपर में भी
डबल
आ रहे हैं,
दिख
नीचे
रहा है।
में
लास्ट
आपका
वीक
screen
भी
में।
ऐसे
Why
ही
is
हुआ।
that happening? But
वही मैं
anyone,
सोच रहा था, इसलिए मैं कुछ बोल नहीं रहा था सर अभी।
right?
सर आपने
Why
दो
is that
डिवाइस से
happening?
ज्वाइन किया है क्या?
No, only one device. तो 2 डिवाइस होते तो 2 यूजर्स आता ना।
सर आपका तो यूट्यूब पे भी लाइव चल रहा है क्या? उसकी
हाँ,
वजह से भी
YouTube
हुआ।
also live it is going on.
तो उसका कुछ अलग है क्या चैनल
नहीं,
वगैरह?
nothing like that. 1 मिनट रुको, wait. Now,
सर आप भी डबल ही हो।
still double. Okay, wait.
Not creating any disturbance, sir. It's okay. It's not hiding
Sorry?
anything. It's not creating any disturbances, sir. No
It is not creating disturbance.
disturbance.
Oh. Just check whether there is a right side. I think you have a strip on the right, no? Whether that view, changing that view, do you have a view option on the right side?
सर नॉन पार्टिसिपेंट्स और ये है ना।
Check whether by doing something like that it changes or not.
सर लास्ट टाइम मैंने ट्राई किया तो हुआ नहीं, इसलिए आपको
नहीं हुआ?
नहीं।
Then I think there is no. First 5 lectures this problem will be there. After that it will not be there. Okay.
ओके सर।
Some problems which are not so important, we can what decide to skip them. अपना लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम क्या है? Tell me. We focus on problems which are not very important.
सर as long as समझ आ रहा है आप
हाँ,
आगे बढ़
as
रहे
long as
हैं।
work is done, we are comfortable. There should be no tension. Correct? चल. NPV positive, negative, 0. 0 also is something that we have to look at. But first, let us go to what? Annuities and perpetuities. I will come back to this, that where NPV is 0, we have to go to IRR, we have to go to MIRR. So this week, I want to do, logically when I'm saying this week, so I want to do the FM ka part that is left. Now see this, future value, present value, NPV, all these things, correct? We are doing this right now. Then we will go into full-fledged NPV. Can you see this part, full-fledged NPV? I want to do this today and tomorrow because I want you to solve 1 or 2. Minimum, if I complete this full-fledged NPV, minimum we will be able to solve, I think we'll be able to solve how much? 2 or 3 questions from the exam kit directly. So I want to complete this. Okay.
तो
today
तीन
and
था ना,
tomorrow.
Fitzharris, Little Brady और
हाँ,
Furness.
Little Brady and one more question will be there,
Furness.
right? Furness, right? These two questions will be solved, and also certain APV question basic also you will be able to solve after doing it. ये मेरा guarantee. Certain APV का basic questions that we do, right, which I give for homework. So around 4-5 questions of NPV you will be able to solve, right? Have a look. Okay. Any problem? Tension, query, doubt? That's why what I want to do is this IRR probably will do here, but this part I want to do in the week because this is pure FM part, right? And it is related to this part, obviously, correct? But it is pure FM. IRR is what? Pure FM. MIRR is going to be what? AFM. But then that is not that important that has to be done in the weekday. So I want to take this in the in the weekend. That's why I want to take this in the week. Payback period, duration, modified duration, discounted payback. Just a second. Chal. So that is how I want to do capital rationing. This theory plus practical में single period capital rationing, multi period capital rationing also I want to do. So this, if this goes in the weekend, best, right? Okay. Let's see how it is taken care of. NPV. Now let's go a bit into annuities and perpetuities. More focus will be on what? Perpetuity. Annuity not that important from AFM point of view. Maybe at FM point of view, was annuity very important? Do you remember annuities doing annuities at what? Tell me. FM level, annuity was very important, boss. But when it comes to what? Tell me. AFM level, annuities and perpetuities not that important. Write down annuities and perpetuities. I have a different way of doing annuities and perpetuities. Annuity तो ठीक है, it's not something very tension वाला annuity. But with perpetuity, you will see that something it is not in any book. You will see in my book, as in my Excel sheet, how to solve perpetuities. Something that you have not seen ever with perpetuities, you will see here. Not even in my FM we have done it, because I don't teach that in FM. Okay. Annuity has basically 3 types of annuities. Basic annuity. It is also called as starting from year 1. Then it is annuity starting later, and then annuity starting now. No need of derivation of formula or anything. You can do it directly, no tension. Perpetuity is very important because it will be used up till end of the portion. You see this part of what? Tell me here. In this portion, perpetuity is right now we are doing, you will say, sir, what you're doing. But when we go into what? This merger and acquisition part, right? This part of merger and acquisition, you will see what? Perpetuity ka implication. A lot of people have told me that, sir, you stretch this basic part a lot, right? But what I do is, till the end of portion, okay, till APV, till merger acquisition, till going ahead into what? Your reconstruction and reorganization, right? I try that whatever basic is required while solving those questions, wherever you get stuck, all those basics I take in class, so that you won't have a problem there. Once it is done at the start of the class, no, you do so much practice that by the end of the class, you are what? Fully prepared for it. Okay. So perpetuity, you have basic perpetuity. All this I'm going to do in Excel now. Basic perpetuity, perpetuity starting later. Most important is perpetuity starting later. I'm not really very concerned with perpetuity starting now also. The most important would be perpetuity starting later. Most important is what? Perpetuity starting later. Now, and basic perpetuity, not something that is, basic perpetuity maybe, but these two are important things that we need to understand in this AFM, because you will not be able to believe it, but most people with AFM, I have read several examiner reports, they say that basic discounting ka part, basic perpetuity ka part, perpetuity discounting or present value of perpetuity part, right? A lot of students don't understand only. That is the biggest problem, right? This you can say, we will say that refer Excel. Below this you can say refer Excel for questions. Okay. One more thing I want to do, right? Timing of cash flow. Next heading. Timing of cash flow. Maybe you have done this in FM. I am not denying the fact. When I say 0 year cash flow, correct? I can say today's cash flow, or I can say what? Cash flow at start of year 1, today's or cash flow now, or cash flow at year 0. All these are name of what? 0 year cash flow. So if I say one cash flow is starting from today, means cash flow is starting from year 0. Whenever I say that cash flow is starting or whatever first year cash flow, I will say what? Cash flow at end of year 1. Or you could say what? Bolo, cash flow at start of year 2. Or most important, cash flow starting from year 1. Or sir, I'll come to it. Wait. If I say that from first year, starting from year 1, what am I saying? Not start of year 1. What am I saying? Starting from year 1, I will pay you $100.
Beginning of
right?
year 1.
Beginning of year 1, यही तो mistake है. I say that starting from year 1, I will pay $100 for 4 years. Means what?
Sir, end of year 1.
End of year 1.
end
But
of
if I
year
say I'll give you $100 from start of year 1, means what?
Sir,
Zero
year
to
0
zero.
to pay.
हाँ.
0 year.
Focus on these two aspects. Sukhmin, what do you say? Have a look. Are these two sounding very similar? Bolo. Very
Yes, sir.
similar, but are they different? Yes. We'll do questions, so you'll get more clarity about it. Chalo. Then second year part, tell me, cash flow at end of which year? Year 2. Or cash flow at start of which year? Year 3. Or cash flow starting from which year? Year 2 or year 3?
Year 2.
Year 2. This has to be clear in your brain. If you are not clear about this, life is very difficult. If you are not clear about this, life is very difficult. If you don't understand this, life is very difficult, boss. You will not be able to understand anything. That is my guarantee. But we'll do it very nicely, because see, when I read the examiner report, everybody knows how to do valuation of a company, everybody knows what to do, how to do it, what is the method. But these small things, whether cash flow is starting from year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, right, or at the start of year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, these wordings only students have problem. In a bigger question, see, this is a very small part of the question. You say, sir, one or two mistakes here or there, right? I'll lose 2-3 marks, but 2-3 marks in every question, doing silly mistakes. At the end, it will cost you 10 marks. 2-3 marks here, 3 marks here, 4 marks there. Gone, no? You would have scored 60-65, but you are restricted to 55. Why? Because you made small mistakes of not understanding from when the cash flow will start. Okay. Now let me open up your Excel. I opened up your Excel. No, I've sent you one Excel, no, AFM June ka. चल आ जाओ. Annuity. Okay. आ जाओ. Is the Excel visible?
Yes, sir.
Excel visible or not? Write down example 1. Annuity or basic annuity starting from year 1. Company A will receive $5,000 from year 1 for 5 years. Initial investment is equal to 17,000. Discounting rate is equal to 11.75%. Calculate NPV. Annuity does not have a lot of meaning now when you come to AFM and we are doing something on Excel. Chalo, how will we do it? Particulars. 0, 1, 2, 3. How many years should I make it? 5 or 6? Read the question, tell me.
5.
5 years? Okay. Then tell me what will be the net cash flow. Bolo. What will be the initial investment? Negative 17,000. 5,000 will start from which year and go up to which year?
First to 5.
First to 5. Perfect. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Now, do you even need discounting rate and all that stuff? Or can you directly find NPV, Baba? Bolo.
Yes, sir.
Directly NPV can you find?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then calculate NPV. NPV at what? 11.75%. How will you calculate? Tell me. Is equal to what to do? Spell it out, chalo. Is equal to what?
NPV.
NPV. Bracket open. What will be the rate? I can write 11.75%.
Cash flow.
Comma. From
Cash
first
flow.
or 0 years?
First year.
First year.
First.
Bracket close. Add what?
Plus initial investment.
Convert it to number. So how much is the NPV? Positive or negative? Positive. Any problem with this? Annuity, I don't see any tension here. Chalo, do it. This is done. Annuity starting later karte. Annuity starting later. Correct. You will receive 5,000. See what I am doing, writing. Starting from year 3 for 5 years. चलो ये भी चेंज कर देते हैं. इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट 15,000. Okay. So now tell me which year to start, which year to go to. How many years should I draw?
7 years. 3 to 7
3
years.
to 7. Okay, that means 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yes,
so
sir.
0 year, what will be the net cash flow? Minus 15,000. Correct? Then it will start 5,000 from third year. Third, fourth, fifth, 6th and 7th, correct?
सर पहले 2 साल में 0.
But if I have to do the calculation by NPV, what I will have to do?
0
Can I
0.
directly give from 3rd to 7th year, or should I give 0 0 and give from
0
1st
0.
to 7th year?
0
Tell me.
0.
0
First
0.
to
Now
seventh
you
year.
understand, no, last week, see, these are the small mistake the examiner says, that while putting the formula, if there is no cash flow in year 1 and 2, students have done what? Like you did last time, from 3rd to 7th, or not written a value year and given the NPV formula, and it goes wrong. You don't even recheck the paper. There is no chance you will understand this if I don't tell you in class. Right? That is how things are. NPV at what? 12.25. Karo, how much is it, Baba? Positive, negative?
Sir, negative 783.
Negative. Rate is 12.25%, comma. Close the bracket plus the initial investment, Baba. 783.55. This is example. Last example. Annuity starting now. If you are okay, then I can go ahead in annuity starting now, Baba.
Yes, sir.
Have a look. Tell me. But here there is a catch. Huh? 1 minute. Here there is a catch. You will have to write 2 lines. What is the cash outflow that you have? Tell me. Cash outflow today?
Sir, the initial investment.
21,000.
Minus 21,000. And you have cash inflow today, Baba. Cash inflow is how much? Bolo. Starting from today. How much?
5,000.
5,000.
4th year तक रहे.
Till 4th.
Should I go into 5th year?
No, sir.
Or
No,
should I go
no.
only up to 4th year?
Only 4th year, sir.
Only 4th year. Okay. Then these are not right. Sure. Then you will do net cash flow. Correct? Sum of this. Sir, first year, so this is done like this. Okay, no problem. What can you do? Correct? If you are paying 21 and he's saying take 5,000 with you, maja hai na? So your logically your initial investment becomes how much?
16,000. Yes,
No
sir.
tension. What do you say? Right? So then get the NPV, Baba. Rate 9.95%. Comma. Can I do 0.0995? That will also work.
Yes, sir.
Comma.
Yes, sir.
First year to 4th year, the whole bracket plus. Okay, kya dost? Have a look. Is it coming negative? Kya?
Yes, sir.
Negative
133.
133 point. Great. Okay with this? Have a look. Any tension? Easy peasy.
Yes, sir.
Does it have any kind of importance? Honestly tell me. I wasted 5-10 minutes. This was nothing but basic NPV that you're doing.
Yes, sir.
Correct or not? What if one question comes up? Maybe one question is there somewhere. Okay. From year 5 or starting from year 5 for 15 years, right? इधर प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है. Initial investment. How will you do this? Tell me.
नॉर्मली करेंगे ना. 50 ईयर से
Normally-
15 साल. 50 ईयर से आप
हाँ.
नॉर्मल 15 साल के लिए ले लेंगे कैश फ्लो.
Okay. But then is it very difficult to calculate on this Excel? You'll have to make how many columns? 20 years
हाँ
and
हाँ
121
वो
years,
तो
0 to
टाइम
20 years.
कंज्यूमिंग है सर. हाँ.
Is it time consuming? So
Yes,
how
sir.
to do this? By a shortcut method. That is the question.
सर एन्युटी फैक्टर लेके करेंगे ना.
Annuity factor, right? Do you know how to find out annuity factors? Any idea or no? See, if you are what? See, it will not take time. That is for sure. But it may not look very good in the exam. What am I saying? See, can you do this? Surely. Have a look. Can I do it like this? Dekho. 4 is equal to plus 1 for what? 20 years, no? Kitna hai bhai? Where have I reached? 18. 19, 20. Wait, what I am doing? Have a look. Have a look. Correct. I can do directly like this. Net cash flow. Tell me 0 year how much I have to invest?
65,000.
65. Correct. Then 0, 0, 0, 0. And fifth year say what will start? Tell me.
4,500.
4,500.
4,500. It will be repeated for how many years? Tell me.
15 years.
15 years.
Till
So I have
20th
2,
year.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Till
Sir,
which
ये
year did it
time
go?
consuming नहीं होगा क्या?
No. Have a look, no? We'll go till what? Bolo. 19th or 20th year? See how many 4,500 we have written?
19, sir.
Up to 19th year?
Yes,
Correct.
sir. Count दिख रहा है. ठीक.
For 15 years? Okay. Any problem?
No, sir.
How can you do direct NPV? How will you do
ऐसा
NPV?
formula है.
Is equal to NPV. Rate 15%, comma 1 to 19 plus what? This is one way of doing it. How much is it? Negative 49,000 something NPV.
Yes, sir.
Okay, kya? No tension. Have a look. Makes sense, does not make sense. But will this look good in your exam? I am not very sure. Examiner may not be very happy. This is one method of doing it. What is the other method of doing it? Can you use the annuity table and do it?
हाँ सर वो टोटल लेके कर सकते हैं.
Right? How will we do it? Annuity method or annuity factor table, AF table.
We have to
Annuity.
detect
हाँ.
take the
टोटल
first
लेंगे ना आप डिस्काउंटिंग
for 19 years, then we have to deduct the 4 years annuity.
Correct.
It's
You
right,
remember, no? We've done in FM, no? Flagging method. Those who know me, flagging method in our annuity.
Yeah, right, sir.
What you should do? Correct. Make a small heading somewhere. Annuity starting later. By annuity factor method. So what is the formula? Or year? Better. Year write it, no? Annuities and perpetuities mein. Annuity starting later. One is, if it is a small annuity, 4-5 years. Small repetitions. Use Excel. But if generally एक दो क्वेश्चन है, if more than 5 repetitions, more than 10 लिख लो, चलो more than 10 repetitions. What is, how do you find the present value of annuity? लिखो, present value of annuity is equal to cash flow repeating for n years, cash flow repeating for n years multiplied by annuity factor. last year of cash flow minus what you will do, annuity factor, or wait, I will do like this, wait, annuity factor bracket open, last year of cash flow, comma, whatever discounting rate percentage, this में इसमें से then you have to minus annuity factor. Do I take annuity factor? Wait. First I'll prove it to you. चलो आ जाओ. Annuity factor last year of cash flow. Tell me which is the last year of cash flow?
19th.
Comma.
19th
एक
year.
minute of 15%. Can we go to the annuity table? एक minute. Let me go to the annuity table as well. I'll give you the annuity table. ये देखो annuity table दिख रहा है क्या? This is the annuity table, right? 15%. And which is the last year? Tell me. Go here. Which is the last year where the cash flow is ending? 19th year. So we do what? Annuity factor of last year of cash flow. That is 19th year. Correct?
Yes, sir.
How much is the 19th year annuity factor of 15%? ए 15 year तक ही है क्या इधर? Okay, wait. Then we'll reduce ना. For 10 years कर देते.
सर एग्जाम में इतना बड़ा आएंगे
Has come once, बाबा.
नहीं, पर फिर वो एन्युटी टेबल में रहेंगे तो ये मेथड से करना पड़ेगा.
Can or will annuity table not be given in the exam? Was
सर
it
पर
given
वो
in the
15
AFM
तक ही
exam?
दिया है ना, 15 तक
हाँ?
ही है ना, जैसे आप
हाँ
देख
तो
रहे हो
15 तक ही देंगे. They will कि make sure that it
सर
is
जहां
given
तक
only up
देंगे
to
वहीं का क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे,
हाँ,
सिर्फ से ज्यादा
वही
का
पे
पूछेंगे
पूछेंगे.
क्यों उन लोग?
They will not ask extra वाला question. So 14. Do we have 14 year? देख लो भाई. Yes. 14 year का ले लो. Tell me 14 year. What is the annuity factor? बोलो. आ जाओ 15% 14 years. How much is it, बाबा?
5.724.
5.724. 5.724. And you take annuity factor. Do you take annuity factor when the cash flow of year 5 and deduct it from year, or will you take 1 year before cash flow starts and deduct it from
1
year?
year before cash.
1 year before the cash flow.
That is what? 1 year before annuity starts. 1 year before annuity starts. Correct? So 4th year 15%. 2.855. So make the difference or get the difference between both of them. This minus this should be then, or rather I would say your cash flow repeating for 10 years is what? 4500. So I would say what? Present value of annuity. What is the present value? This 4500 into bracket this minus this. And then say what? Initial investment is equal to what? This 65,000 NPV. This plus this. Maybe a bit of difference in both the answers, but it is the same logic, Baba. Both answers are okay with the examiner. Both answers are okay with the examiner. Examiner is okay with both the answers. So he is not really very concerned.
सर वो एक कॉलम थोड़ा सा बड़ा कर, एक्सटेंड कर.
Sir, why we have taken 14 years?
Sorry? 14th year.
Why
No?
we have taken
Last year
14th
of the
year?
cash flow. Because I reduced,
Is
no?
it
I reduced
okay,
it
okay.
from 19 to or from 15 to 10 years because we had factors only up to 15 years, no? So I changed it. I changed the question a bit.
Oh, okay, okay.
For 15 की जगह पे I took for 10 years. Everybody, Iha, Vikas, Purvi, Mohit ji, Sinchana, Jia, what do you say? Soumya,
Yes.
understood? Purvi, बढ़िया. Great. Sinchana, you are late today. Mohit is Mohit Jain only, no? FM student. कैसे हो सर?
हाँ जी सर, बढ़िया सर.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Mohit ji is our FM student, right?
हाँ जी.
Way too elder than me, right? From Delhi.
Yes sir.
Very persistent in studying, right? Sir, how much did you score in FM?
Sir 68.
पूछ लो भाई, हमारे स्टूडेंट है, right? But he is working also full time somewhere.
हाँ
Sir,
सर,
how's the work
American
going on, sir?
Express. सर बढ़िया. I mean,
बढ़िया.
हाँ जी.
चलो great. चले. हाँ बोलो ना.
पहले मैंने टेक्स्ट दिया था,
हाँ.
क्लियर नहीं हुआ. So then I thought
UKTech.
I'll go for AFM now.
ATX या AFM? ATX या UKTech?
ATX दिया था मैंने.
मेरे को बोला होता तो. हमारे यहाँ 100% पासिंग रेट है सर ATX का.
नहीं सर, मेरे को वो लग रहा है कि ना दिस माइट बी लाइक everybody was saying me don't go for tax because it is for London only mostly.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है सर. Go for ATX. देखो, पास होने के लिए if you want to complete your affiliate, right?
हाँ.
You should go ahead with ATX. It's easily passable paper.
Yeah,
यानी
sir, I
the
find
portion is too much.
मुझे FM में
Portion.
वैसे टफ लगता है, बट इंटरेस्टिंग है, तो मेरे को लगा कि चलो इस बार ये ट्राई कर.
FM you will be able to, AFM you will be able to clear easily. I know you, so I can tell you, AFM you will be able to do it. The only part where you will face problem is basically theory part. So this time around I am making special theory notes also. So all the theory that is asked up till now, right, I have made a compilation of that, right? तो वो आपको काम आ जाएगा, right? And the other part is basically this solving part. With having a good hand at Excel, you can easily do this.
Yes sir.
Right? और मेरे notes तो है ही. My notes are foolproof for practical as well as theory. Okay, चलो. Okay, annuities. Can I go to perpetuities, Baba? Perpetuity तो what is something that is a bit challenging. हाँ, wait. Perpetuity में I forgot to draw one more leg. Perpetuity with growth. Write down.
सर वो नीचे का कंप्लीट करना है.
With growth, हाँ. I'll complete that also. Annuity factor 1 year before cash flow starts. There is only one sum in the whole what text which has this. There is only one exam kit question which has this, but still you should know this is what I want to say. How the examiner tests it, you have a look. Simple, what I would say, मेरे को बोलो logical method क्या है, बोलो. Using this is the logical method. Second method is optional, but you should know the optional method as well. Okay, now first let me explain perpetuity ka part. Okay, everybody knows perpetuity, yes or no? Still let me explain. So one type of perpetuity would be that where the perpetuity starts from year 1. You are waiting generally year. If you remember this guy, we used to draw in FM always. Correct? The perpetuity starting from year 1. Something like this. Right? Or it could be perpetuity starting later. Maybe let's say from 3rd year. This is also okay. Then perpetuity starting now, maybe not that much important. Okay, not that much important from exam point of view, correct? But perpetuity starting later is the most important part, and maybe perpetuity starting now is also one of the important part. Sir, perpetuity formula derivation you used to do in class. Can we derive the formula perpetuity and perpetuity with growth. Two formulas. Quickly we'll do it. You might remember it from what? FM. Just I want to refresh. Perpetuity means what? Up till infinity. Right? Up till what? End and end and then end. Your father, your kids, their kids, your grandkids, their grandkids. Okay. So somewhere we used to do perpetuity ka derivation like this: years, cash flow, discounting factor at 10%. Right? Example, if I say that 0, 1, 2, I'll take what? 600, 700 years. I'll take 1000 years. Whatever it is. Let's say 5000 is received and we have 10% ka discounting cash flow is equal to what? This will be 1 and it will be is equal to this divided by 1.1 and go on, so on and so forth for whatever 800 years. Then you have discounted cash flow at 10%. And go on, so on and so forth up to 800 years. Right? Convert this to number. So you will find very small values. If you want these values are actually visible, have a look. Some value will be there. Even at the 800 year mark, some values will be there. Okay. If I increase the number of zeros, you will find that some values are there. Whatever it is. See? Have a look. Some value is there. Then adding all these present values of cash flows tending to 800 years. This has to be what? Equal to 49,999. Right? That is what? 50,000. So logically PV of perpetuity ka formula. What is PV of perpetuity formula? Have a look. I'll update here. PV of perpetuity. Basic perpetuity means what? Starting from year 1. Year 1. What is the formula? I'll update here on some other page. Perpetuity ke liye. Formula of PV of perpetuity is equal to what? The cash flow that tends to perpetuity, correct? Cash flow that tends to even cash flow. Even cash flow that tends to perpetuity, the whole divided by, this is basic perpetuity. Yeah? The whole divided by, what I will do? Discounting rate percentage. So sir, verify this 5000 divided by 10%. Is it equal to 50,000? Check once. Yes. But can I write it like this also? Have a look. I have a different way of writing it. Suno. Can I write it like this? 5000 into 1 divided by 10%. What will be the answer in this case? 5000 into what I have to do? 10. That is equal to how much? 50,000. This I call, wait. Nowhere in any book is this called a perpetuity factor. There is no concept of perpetuity factor anywhere in this world. Why? I'll tell you why. Because there is a lot of confusion with students not understanding perpetuity starting later, is why I have named this as perpetuity factor, this 10 or 1 divided by 10% as perpetuity factor. I don't know, I have not checked in any other book, but at least Kaplan BPP does not have this logic, or your study of for that matter. But how easy does it make life? Have a look. So if I want to say that 5000, correct, in Excel, have a look. Let's go here. 1 minute के लिए. Perpetuity. ओके, आजा। बेसिक परपेचुटी, company A will receive $7,000 from year 1 every year. Initial investment is equal to 90,000. Discounting rate is equal to 11.5%. Calculate NPV. एक तो आप सिंपल कर सकते हो, बट कैन यू डू इट लाइक दिस? हैव अ लुक, टेबल फॉर्म, पर्टिकुलर्स 0, then I will say 1 to perpetuity, correct? 1 to perpetuity, right? I will write 0 year में, if I have to write net cash flow, आराम से 0 year में I will write 90,000 negative, correct? Have a look, एक मिनट, 11.5 नहीं चलेगा, we'll have to do 8.5. हाँ, then I have 1 to perpetuity, I am going to receive how much? 7,000. Now can I do directly NPV formula से आंसर?
Yes, sir.
Can I do NPV formula से डायरेक्ट आंसर? Tell me.
No, sir.
No. So how do I do this? So first I will say this is my net cash flow. I will say first discounting factor at 8.5%. Is there any discounting factor that you can calculate at 8.5? Yes, 1. But here no requirement of, where there is a perpetuity, no requirement of putting a discounting factor. Here we will put a perpetuity factor. Or a sir, it is not there in any book. Arey Baba, you understand? Once you do this, no, you will never go wrong in perpetuity. Okay, perpetuity factor, right? So what I will put up first to 7,000 के लिए perpetuity factor will be what? 1 divided by what? Tell me. 8.5%. 1 divided by what? 8.5%. Or I could write what? 0.085. Both the things are one and the same thing. Have a look, right? Then I will do what? Tell me. Present value of cash flow. 9,000 into this one, correct? And 7,000 into this 11.7647. How much is my NPV? Calculate sum of both these values. Negative something. Okay with this? This I don't have a problem. Can you verify? 7,000 divided by 8.5%, do it. 7,000 divided by 8.5%. Are you getting 82352?
Yes, sir.
Same thing, but I'm giving it some structure. What am I doing?
So वो क्या किया आपने? 1 divided by
1 divided by 8.5%. इधर जैसे किया 1 divided by 10%.
हाँ
वही इधर what was the discounting factor?
8.5.
8.5. So what did I do?
1 divided by
1 divided by 0.085. Yeah, 8.5%. Both will have the same answer.
Okay, sir.
I just divided that part where I said cash flow divided by discounting rate. I said cash flow into 1 divided by discounting rate. Same answer you get?
हाँ okay.
Yes. The same thing I've done. What I did, that where I take the discounting rate outside, I have named it as perpetuity factor.
हाँ.
Bas, that is the difference. Iha क्या लगता है? Okay with it?
Yes, sir.
Harshita,
Yes,
what do you say,
sir.
Baba? Okay with it? Jia? Mustafa?
सर वो
Chinchana, what do you say? हाँ
9,000 के नीचे 1 कैसे आया?
किसके नीचे? ये this
अच्छा,
is
zero
your
year.
discounting factor for 0 year.
ओके ठीक है.
Correct? चल. If this is okay, let me do perpetuity starting later. My question for you, very important question, how to do perpetuity starting later? Aja. Perpetuity starting later, how do you find out? Now, if you remember, what was the formula for perpetuity starting later? Bolo. See, what happens? Your perpetuity starts from 3rd year, right? How do you find out perpetuity starting later? Whenever you do, see this perpetuity when it started, where were you waiting? एक मिनट, were you waiting where the cash flow starts or were you waiting 1 year before cash flow starts? याद करो.
1 year before cash flow.
1 year before what? Cash flow starts. So here if you have to do a perpetuity starting later का question, आ जाओ. First we'll do, you don't need to solve it, just understand it. You have done some or the other where if you want to write it, you can surely write it. If I say that company A will receive $7,000 from or starting from year 3. Hey, have I written the word here? एक minute, I also want clarity on this. Have I written in the question, have I written the word perpetuity or anything which suggests that this is a perpetuity question?
No,
What
sir.
is the wording that made you think?
Every year.
Sir,
Ah,
there is no
Every year.
ending of cash flow.
from year 1 every year means what? Have I given a every year till something?
No, sir. Every year.
End
is
game.
So what am I telling you? I'm going to give you 7,000 from year 1 every year. आगे if that sentence has a full stop there means what? Tell me. But एक second. If I had changed this boss, here if I had written till 14th year, then will this be a perpetuity or annuity?
Annuity.
Annuity,
It is.
annuity, sir.
Small what? Change in what? Only 2 or 3 words added, the whole meaning changes. So nowhere in your question also when you're reading, will you be given the word perpetuity to you directly in
No,
the
sir.
question? याद रखना, right? Starting from year 4, every year thereafter. Correct? Initial investment is equal to 50,000. Discounting rate is equal to 12%. Right? Calculate NPV. Now my focus, I'm not really very interested into initial investment at all. My focus is on the cash flow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then perpetuity. Year 0, year 0, year 0. 1, 2, 3. 1 minute. First tell me whether this will be starting at the end of 3rd year or end of 4th year.
End of 4th year.
End of 4th year.
7,000, 7,000, 7,000 till perpetuity. Okay, boss? Now, how we did this in FM or how you should understand this? The logic of this is very simple. Sir, generally I used to wait here and my perpetuity starts from 1st year, right? But sir, now the perpetuity is not starting here. So I start traveling. I start traveling from 0 to 1st year. Then I look at 2nd year or sir, perpetuity is not yet starting. Then I travel, go to 3rd year, perpetuity not yet started. Then I go to 3rd year and look at 4th year. Sir, now I can see a cash flow and which is going on till perpetuity. Correct? So now, if you forget this for a second, forget this, forget it. Now you will see I am waiting at 3rd year end, sir. Correct? Forget it. Okay. Now you are waiting at what? 3rd year end and you can look at a perpetuity. Sir, let's get the perpetuity का present value. How do you get perpetuity का present value? Sir, PV of perpetuity, basic perpetuity, 7,000 divided by what? Tell me. 12%. How much is that? बोलो. PV 7,000.
58,000 triple three.
50,000.
58,000.
58,000 triple three.
हाँ.
Correct. But now when you see, sir, but this value is at what year? बोलो. 1st, 2nd or 3rd year end? Do you want 3rd year end का value or do you
Third year.
want this cash flow to be as of
Zeroth
0
year.
year.
0 year.
So present
Zero
value
year.
कर देंगे.
हाँ, so 58,333 is a cash flow that you have bought all the cash flow from perpetuity bought to third year.
Yeah.
Now, sir, third year to 0 year, if I have to go, I will have to multiply by what? Discounting
Discounting
factor.
fact.
12%, comma, third year. So for that, can we go into the discounting table? Sure. Discounting table, 12% third year. How much is it? 12% third year. Is the book visible to you?
Yes, sir.
How much is it? 0.712 multiplied by 0.712. So 58,333 into 0.712. How much is that, Baba?
41,533.
41,533. And then initial investment is how much? 50,000. So your whatever 8,000 something negative, no?
8,466.
$8,466 negative. Correct? Makes sense, Baba? Have a look, Arvind. Any tension? Okay. Now, the challenge is solving this in Excel. Can we solve this in Excel? With the method that I have told you.
Yes,
And
sir,
you can do it like this.
perpetuity factor लेके कर सकते हैं. वो बराबर है. इसीलिए वो अभी समझा मेरे को क्यों नहीं यार. नहीं तो वो बहुत हार्ड जाता है.
Everybody, can I go ahead?
Yes, sir.
This is okay? Okay. Now have a look. Wait. Give me opportunity to what? Do it. You have a look. Perpetuity starting later. Correct? Or I will say perpetuity. Okay, perpetuity starting later. Okay. I will say the question is what? Copy the question. We will receive $7,000 from year 4 every starting from year 4 है ना, and every year thereafter. Initial investment is कितना? $50,000. Discounting rate is equal to 12%. Calculate. NPV. Okay. Help me now. 0, 1, 2, 3. Can I write 4 to perpetuity, Baba? देख लो. Can I write 4 to perpetuity? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
अब एक मिनट. Can I write directly net cash flow? आराम से. Don't rush into it. Minus 50,000. Is there any cash flow in first year?
No, sir.
0, 0, 0. 4 to perpetuity, how much? 7,000. First, I will do discounting factor at what rate? Bolo. 12%. 1. Then it will be this divided by 1.12. Then this divided by 1.12 and so on. Up to only third year you take. Okay, aram se.
Yes, sir.
Right? And then what do you do? 4 to perpetuity, no? Wait. Put up perpetuity factor first. What is the perpetuity factor? 4 to perpetuity. Consider you are waiting at third year end. 4 to perpetuity, what would be the factor? 1 divided by 0.12. Correct? This is the perpetuity factor that is there. And you have to also multiply it by what? The third year discounting factor. So fourth year may put the third year discounting factor only. What you will put? Fourth may, what I have done, have a look. Put the third year ka discounting factor. Wait. Let me complete. Then you say DCF at 12%. Sir, how do we do this? Have a look. 50,000 into 1. Aram se. This into this. Up to third year you will put this formula. Fourth year, what will be the formula? 7,000 into the what? Discounting what? Perpetuity factor first. Then multiplied by the discounting factor of third year. And then get the NPV. Whether NPV as per books, that means we have solved question and this, whether it is matching, have a look. 8479.49 here also. A bit of difference because of what? Tell me.
Rounding.
Rounding off. But what I have done, have a look. This is 4th year factor or 3rd year factor. Whenever perpetuity starting from 4th year, you will put one perpetuity factor at 12%. Correct? In the 4th year column. Also, you will put discounting factor. Correct? Of 0.7. 3rd year ka discounting factor only you will put in 4th year. See, right now you are saying what is all this? But when you come to calculations, right, and things get tough, right, you will not understand anything in what merger acquisition, APV, all these topics. This basic part is required a lot. Have a look. Anybody who did not understand this, Mustafa, what do you say? You have done it 2 minutes. Now you are okay with perpetuity factor?
Yeah.
Iha, what do you say? Harshita, Sharwani, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sinchana, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
Vikas, Sukhmin. One question you want to do? You want to give
Yes,
it a
sir.
try on your own?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aaja. Chalo, do it. The question is on your screen. Do you need my help? Or will you be able to handle? Calculate the NPV. Here can you use the NPV formula? Not possible, boss. Not possible to use the is equal to NPV formula. Soumya, what do you say, Baba? Purvi, Soumya, okay with it? Do it on your own. Will you be able to, Jia? Will you be able to do it on your own?
Yes, sir.
Arvind is doing it, no? Together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good.
मोहित जी, लॉजिक है क्या सर?
हाँ जी सर.
You want this for reference. You have both ऊपर का for reference. How to do it? Read the question properly. Start of year 4 I have written. Means end of year 3 or end of year 4. बोलो. How much is the NPV, Baba? Sharwani got some answer. 13,680. Okay, one NPV answer we've got 13,680.
There's 13,627.
13,627.
627. Okay, chalo, let's give it a try. She must have done use the discounting table.
Yes, sir. I
Minus-
rounded off the.
हाँ राउंडेड ऑफ द आंसर, ठीक है ना, आ जाओ -100,000. नाउ विल इट बी 4 to perpetuity or 3 to perpetuity? Tell me.
3 to perpetuity.
3 to perpetuity, correct. आ जाओ 3 to perpetuity, so it will be 3 to perpetuity. आराम से गड़बड़ मत करो, right? 3 to perpetuity, how much? 15,400. Okay, first I will say, sir, discounting factor at what? 11%. 1 then is equal to this divided by 1.11. Then this here, then I will wait here. First I will do what? Perpetuity factor. Perpetuity factor at what rate? Tell me. At 11% also. But where I will put this? 1 divided by 1.11. Right? Then I will multiply it by what? The discounting factor of second year.
Sir, 1 divided by 0.1.
sir,
1 divided by 0.11.
11.
Chalo, badhiya. Okay. Discounted cash flow at 11%. This into this for 2, right? And then this into this into this. बराबर है क्या? Then getting what? NPV. Everybody, what do you say? Easy now? Easy peasy?
यार ऐसा फॉर्मेटिंग करना पड़ेगा यार.
Sorry?
ये फॉर्मेटिंग पूरा है.
Obviously, if you are doing one big question, this kind of formatting will have to be done, right?
Okay.
It will leave a good impression. You have 20 marks the examiner has with him, not for beautification, but still if you present it in a legible way where he can understand everything, right? Working notes are numbered properly, everything is done properly, then he will be very happy, correct? Now let me go one more step. See how this will happen now. Example. So now 1 minute. Perpetuity starting later. Can I write formula like this? PV of perpetuity starting later is equal to E1 cash flow tending to perpetuity. Aram se multiply by, wait, 1 divided by discounting rate percentage, or I can call it as what? Tell me now. 1 divided by discounting rate percentage, what do we call this?
Perpetuity factor.
Perpetuity factor.
Perpetuity factor. और एक कोई बुक में नहीं है भाई. Don't go to some book and then complain to me that sir all this is not there in any book. It is not there in any book, Baba. It is ease of doing business for me, or ease of doing what? AFM questions. Multiply by the discounting factor. आराम से. Discounting factor, discounting rate percentage, comma. Tell me. Should I write n years or should I write 1 year before annuity or perpetuity? 1 year before what starts?
Perpetuity starts.
सर 1 year before
Perpetuity.
perpetuity.
1 year
सर
before.
हमारे बैच में कितना टाइम लगाया था हम लोगों ने इसको डिस्कस करने में 1 year before. सर वहां जाके क्यों खड़े होंगे?
बराबर है. People 9 paper exemption. Those who have 9 paper exemptions, okay with it? Who all have 9 paper exemption? I think Sinchana, okay with it? Purvi, okay with it? 9 paper, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay with it? This basic formula also we have to do in class. Okay with it? Or no? You also have doubt why 1 year before cash flow starts? I have gone very logically, very slowly. What do you say, Purvi? This is Purvi Bhatt Nore or Handur? I
No,
don't
sir,
remember.
this would be Handur.
Handur, Bhatt was in the last batch.
सर उसने तो दे दिया ना एग्जाम.
हाँ उसने दे दिया. मेरे याद नहीं आया. 2 पूर्वी थी. Last time also we had 2 पूर्वीs. So I think Handur shifted to SBR, right? No?
Sir, no, I gave SBR in December attempt. I passed.
Okay.
I wrote
Then maybe
सर तो
SBL
पूर्वी
in
हंडोर ने
March.
मेरे से दिया ना.
SBL. I remember, right? Okay. So I had that 2 Purvis in my. We have Purvi Handur. Okay with this? PV of perpetuity starting later. If you want to write down this, I have no issues. But if you are like you will refer from here, I have no issues there also. Have a look. This only in Excel, if you have to do, it is to be done like this. Now, no, wait. If you are very confident with this, let me just trouble you a bit. Okay. Company A will receive $4,500 every year. There. How to do this now? Tell me. How to do?
4,500 को परपेचुइटी फैक्टर से ये कर लो और बाकियों को डिस्काउंट कर लो.
डिस्काउंटिंग रेट तो दिया ना. Discounting rate I have to give now. Discounting rate is equal to 9% ले लो. चलो. हाँ बोलो. Give me the answer. Do it. Do it and give me the answer. Every batch has some or the other peculiar stuff that happens in every batch. I enjoy. See, I also learn a lot in every batch. With FM or AFM, right? I've learned so many things during the batch. See, I never used to take this in class before. Maybe my first, second batch. But by the second or third batch, I got to understand that this is the problem that students directly face where ekdam in merger and acquisition. So better to take it here. Better to invest time now. Sinchana, do it. Are you doing it on Excel with us?
Yes, sir.
Do it, chalo. Initial 3 years लिखना चाहिए मैंने. Arvind, what do you suggest? How do we do this?
Huh?
What do you say? First 3 years, what will happen? Is it a even cash flow for first 3 years?
No, sir, not an even cash flow.
Then first 3 years will be what? Sukhmin, what do you say? First 3 years क्या होगा?
Normal discounting.
We will discount normally.
हाँ. और fourth year से then means if I have to draw Baba, can I do like this? See, I do copy paste. Then I will say 4 to perpetuity is how much? Please tell me. 4,500. आराम से. Can I use directly discount NPV का formula here?
No sir.
I will have to do what? Discounting factor at 9%. आराम से. 1 is equal to this divided by 1.09. Correct? Is equal to second, third. And fourth, what I should do? Fourth year, no? अपना discounting factor.
फैक्टर लेंगे ना.
नहीं, एक मिनट.
इसमें डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर भी लेंगे 1120.
और fourth year और third year.
Third year sir. Third year.
So never do copy paste into fourth year. Third year तक करना. 1
year before.
Then that same discounting factor will apply to fourth to perpetuity. Now are you okay with the logic? Why that? Discounting factor. Then perpetuity factor. Turant. Perpetuity factor at 9%. It will be what is equal to 1 divided by 0.09. Correct?
Yes.
This is the perpetuity factor. This is the discounting cash flow at 9%. But when it comes to last year, this into this into
perpetuity.
Then you get what? NPV is equal to sum this to this. How much is the NPV?
1120.
Arvind, what do you say? New things? Okay?
No,
or difficult?
One thing. From the fourth year to perpetuity, we are bringing it to the third year, and then we are
bringing it to 0 year. That is why you use discounting factor of third year only year.
That's I have a meltdown. Now clear.
Do you want me to write a note here somewhere?
Okay.
Wait. Why are we using the discounting factor of third year? As we bring the fourth year, as we bring the fourth to perpetuity cash flow to third year. Fourth to perpetuity cash flow to third year, and then taking it to 0 year. We use the rough third year to take it to 0 year. Now see, whoever has not done probably was not in class today. Or if you say that, sir, we will refer Excel only. A lot of students say, sir, aapka Excel de do, we will do it from here. But are they going to understand all these notes that we write? Coding, it is a coding between you and me. Correct? Okay. Any problem with this? Just read it once. Does it make sense or does not make sense? Okay, क्या? हाँ, but sir, this perpetuity factor, so we've not been taught anywhere. You also did not teach in FM because it is not a concept at all. मतलब nowhere
अभी
in
तो
any
वही
book.
हो रहा था एफएफ पे, आपने बताया नहीं था ये।
हाँ, no. See, in FM it is not required because
आपने
do you need
पूरे
Excel for
डिटेल
it?
में लिखवाया था, पूरा वो एक एक
Do you need
फॉर्मूला
any Excel
लिखवाया।
for it? हाँ, do you need Excel for FM?
वो हाथ से
FM में ऐसा क्वेश्चन आता ही नहीं. And in any book, sir, ये perpetuity factor कुछ भी लिखाते हैं, येड़ा है आदमी, पागल है मैं, right? But if it is
समझ में
making,
आएगा ना जब हम
हाँ,
लोग WACC करेंगे.
हाँ. Madam, they have not yet reached there. No. So they will not understand now. When they reach merger and acquisition, WACC, all these formulas will make a lot of, or whatever right now we are investing time, right? Will make a lot of sense there. Okay. Chal. Perpetuity starting later with some cash flows. Is it okay or not okay? Can I give you one homework? इधर एक homework छोड़ देता हूँ. You can try it. कर सकते हैं? बोलो.
यस।
Okay. I'm leaving a homework for you. चल. Then let's go to perpetuity with growth. उसके बाद आपको I'll give you a break. Okay. Perpetuity with growth. First basic. Okay. Perpetuity with growth. Let me take one question. Then I'll go to. First, let me do it here in the notes, and then I'll go to Excel. It will grow at later name every year thereafter. Initial investment 75,000 ले लो. Discounting rate is equal to 12% NPV. Chal. You must be knowing this basic. You know how to do PV of perpetuity with growth. but let me go into the detail of this. Now, can I say 1, 2 or better? 1, 2, 3. Chalo. Net cash flow. Tell me. 75,000 negative. First year I will give you 5,000. Then this will grow by how much every year?
5%.
5%. Yani how much will it become in second year?
5 to 5 then.
5250. Then this will grow by 5%. How much will that be? 5250 plus
5512.5.
5512.5 and so on, plus 3% in perpetuity. Correct or not? So how do we find? So this is nothing but we have to find
3% का 5 है.
3, 9, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5%. Okay. So tell me, this is perpetuity with growth. Generally, sir, how do you find? Let me derive the formula in a minute in Excel. And then I'll give you a break. Okay. Same perpetuity ka formula derivation I'm taking. How will we do it? Aja. Cash flow 5,000 है ना every year. Discounting factor is how much? 12%. This will grow but every year by 5% into 1.05 every year till perpetuity. And 12% ka factor, this divided by 1.12. Correct. This is a 12% factor. Discounted cash flow at 12% will be what? This into this. How much does it come to? Bolo. Total is how much? 7142. Sir, how did you get this 7142? It is nothing but the formula is what? 5,000
Discounting rate
divided
minus
by
growth.
0.12 minus 0.05. That is your discounting rate percentage minus the growth rate percentage. Bolo कितना है?
71428.
5,000 divided by 0.07. 71428.
428.
Is it matching here? Just check once. 428.57.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Then this comes in 0 here. 71428.57. Right. So your NPV will be what? Tell me. Negative something.
3571. Negative 357.
3571. $0.43. Correct? Negative.
Yes, sir.
Everybody okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Now, I will go to the extent of saying what? Can we take out perpetuity with growth factor? Tell me. Perpetuity with growth factor.
Yes.
Don't try to kill me. Don't try to put names on me. Right? Perpetuity with growth कर सकते क्या in Excel? I'll do that and give you a break. Okay.
आगे आंसर वही आ रहा है.
See, you have to prepare. See what happens now. This is what you see when you go to play T20 cricket. You do different practice. You go to play one day cricket. You do different practice. When you go to play test cricket, you go different. You do what? Different practice. वैसे ही for FM different concept. AFM. See, whenever you are going to face now something happened. No, अभी in that World Cup we had one bowler. One who used to stop in is that Pakistani bowler. What Usman Tariq or something, no? He used to stop while bowling. So we did what? Specific practice for that. So for AFM merger and acquisition, you have perpetuity with growth. So specifically we are doing what? Practice for what? Those kind of bowlers. So that when those deliveries come as a stop delivery, fast delivery, 150 kilometers per hour, accordingly we are doing what? Practice. So that in the main match, there is no tension. Okay. Perpetuity with growth example. Okay. Have a look. Initial investment. Okay. Have a look. Calculate NPV. So how will we do it here? Particulars 0, 1, or I would say what? 1 to perpetuity with growth. right? 0 year net cash flow. 0 year is what, Baba? Negative 75,000. First to perpetuity is 5,000 every year. Now aram se. First I will put discounting factor at 12%. This is 1. This I will put nothing here, or 1 I could put, no problem. I will say perpetuity with growth factor. So how to do this is equal to आराम से 1 divided by bracket में 0.12 minus 0.05, whatever it is, correct? Then you get discounted cash flow.
Yes, sir.
This into this, and then this into this. Get the NPV. Voila. What do you say? Magic or logic? Now you can what? Brag in front of your friends. Ki dekh, we have a new concept which is not taught anywhere. What is the new concept? Perpetuity with growth factor. Perpetuity factor. Not there in any book. तेरे को आता है क्या? Ask them whether you know it or not. Mainly 9 paper exemption student. Ask your friends. Correct, Purvi? Not Purvi, but
So
right.
we haven't
ठीक है?
learned like this.
You have learned. So that is the difference. No, I know. Right. I have taught students who have 9 paper exemption. So I know what is taught in college. I right now also teach ATX in one of the colleges in Pune. I know what students know. क्यों रे मुस्तफा? मुस्तफा है क्या? है रे मुस्तफा? What do you say बाबा? ऐसा कुछ होता है क्या कॉलेज में?
कॉलेज
AFM.
में आधा टाइम क्या आता है वो लोग को ही मालूम है।
That is how it is. That is the problem with colleges. Right. So we've been doing this for a very long time. So I know this. Okay. Now possibly after this build up of this is perpetuity with growth starting later. उसके बाद we are done. But after a short break. Correct. It's almost 10:39. Come back by 10. कब तक आओगे भाई? 40 56 तक आ जाओ. चलो, I'll give you what? 16 17 10:57 आ जाओ. Wait. 10:57 तक आ जाओ. After that we'll write the formula. 10:57 AM. Okay, quickly come back. चलो, everybody come back quickly. Join in. Can we start?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So
sir.
basically, what I'm doing is my perpetuity with growth formula. This is starting from year 1. Is equal to your E1 cash flow. Oh, but can we say E1 cash flow? No. Can we say E1 cash flow, Baba? Can we say E1 cash flow? What
No,
will
sir,
you
it's
say?
growing.
It is first cash flow of perpetuity with growth. It is what? Into, or you do what? Divide by what? Discounting rate percentage minus growth rate percentage. Correct? This only I am writing. How am I writing this? Tell me. I am going to break it up. First cash flow of perpetuity with growth into 1 divided by discounting rate percentage, comma growth rate percentage. And I will name this what? Bolo.
Perpetuity factor.
Perpetuity with growth factor. Okay, kya? Write it down if you have to. Very basic part, FM part, but write it down if you have to. But what if it is starting later? Okay, let's do that question. If you are okay with perpetuity with growth, tell me.
Yes, sir.
If you want to write perpetuity PV of perpetuity with growth formula, you can write. If you have written, we can go ahead in Excel. Now tell me, are you realizing the shift here? Am I telling you to use calculators anywhere?
No.
No, sir.
In the main exam, you can carry a calculator, but is it going to be at all useful?
No, sir.
Not at all. Not required at all. They will give you rough paper. Is it going to be required at all, rough paper? Not at all. My guarantee. Chal, we have done it here as well. Perpetuity with growth factor. Chal. Can we go to perpetuity with growth starting later? Aaja. Same question. I'll change a bit. Bolo. How will you do it? Do you need my help? Arre later है ना? Starting from year 3. Chal, how will you do it? बोलो.
सॉल्व करके आप करो.
Do it. I'm waiting. Sinchana, solve it. Purvi,
Yes.
solve it. Give me the answer, okay? NPV. How much will be NPV? Arvind, what do you think? What is to be done, Baba? Where do you wait? If perpetuity starting from year 3, will you
I
go
will
and
wait
wait at
in
year 3 or year 2?
Year 2.
year 2. 2.
Purvi, what do you say?
So year 2.
Year 2. Sinchana? Sinchana gave SBR, no? Sinchana?
Yes, sir.
How was the SBR paper?
So it was manageable.
Manageable. Okay, बढ़िया. Arvind, what is the answer? Tell me. Quickly calculate. Everybody, quickly calculate. Tell me the answer. मोहित जी आंसर दीजिए. तनेश, चुप मत बैठ.
Yes, sir.
कैलकुलेट कर. एवरीबॉडी कैलकुलेट. या कैलकुलेट बाबा. सुखमिन कैलकुलेट कीजिए. सौम्या कैलकुलेट प्लीज. जिया कर का कैलकुलेट.
Yes, sir.
ATX may I tell a story, no? Someone was asking, no, ATX. Mohit ji, we had students who have not done UK tax and come for ATX and still pass with good marks. It's more of
I scored
portion.
48 or 49 something.
Because portion coverage is very important. How much is the portion?
So बहुत है.
Lot of portion. So I take around 130, 140 hours we go in class with notes. So we have a record. मतलब ऐसे था कि the student just before exam called crying. I don't understand anything. I don't remember anything. Ended up scoring what 66 or 68 something, and did not do UK tax at the skill level.
Okay.
So manageable, right? And she did it in I think last one month only.
Sir,
After the result, huh?
Sir, NPV 160340.
अरे वाह, we've got 2 answers. बढ़िया बढ़िया. So I'll have to do, no? I'll do it. आ जाओ. Eh, 3 to perpetuity with growth. Does it start from 3 or second year?
Second is.
Second year. कब से स्टार्ट हो रही perpetuity?
End of 3 year.
End of 3 years.
End of 3 years.
Perpetuity
Yes. Capacity.
with growth. So tell me, net cash flow. Have a look. Negative 90,000, then 0, then 0, and then third to perpetuity 6,500 is the first cash flow. After this, it will grow with how many percent? At 3.5%. So then you will put up discounting factors, Baba. At what rate? 11%. First and second year. Third year ka what should I do? Third year, no discounting factor. Third year discounting
Same
factor or
as
no?
same factor, na
Same
sir?
as second year. Then perpetuity factor, your perpetuity with growth factor. What will be the perpetuity with growth factor? Tell me. 1 divided by 0.11 divided by 0.035. A minus 0.035, sorry. Correct? You get some perpetuity factor, DCF. Third year mein this into this into this. So how much is the NPV? Tell me. 19,000 something something. Everybody getting 19,000. Perfect, Sharwani, your answer was correct. But you used, I think, your
Sorry sir, मैं
0.81.
माइनस लगाना भूल गई थी.
0.81. मैडम, माइनस लगाना भूल जाएंगे. एग्जामिनर विल गिव नेगेटिव मार्क्स एंड गो होम. Don't do silly mistake.
Got it, sir.
Huh?
Correct.
Got it?
Yes, sir. 19,659.4.
Perfect.
Negative.
Everybody got the answer. Harshita. Harshita is solving, yeah. Harshita? Is Harshita there? Got it? Great. Perfect, Sinchana. What about Purvi? Anybody who does not understand this, now is the right time. Soumya, what do you say? Understood, not understood? Can I go ahead? Because after this, coming back to this will be very difficult. Huh?
Yes.
That's what I'm telling you. NPV is what? Whatever. Right? Can I go one more step ahead? Now see one more step ahead. Yeah. Okay. Net cash flow. 0 year में minus 85,000. After the first 3 years, the cash flow of third year will grow by 5% per annum every year. Correct? Discounting rate is equal to 12%. Calculate NPV. बोलो. Okay, okay. How to do this then? I understand this is to be copy pasted. Fourth to perpetuity will be how much? Tell me.
Yeah, 5,000 plus 5%.
This plus 5%. And
Divided
this will
by-
then grow by how much?
5%.
Yes, sir.
Into 1.05, and this then 5250 will grow
Yes.
till perpetuity.
Perpetuity.
So discounting factor at 12% will be how much? Bolo. 1. This divided by 1.12. Go ahead. Second year, third year, fourth year. Correct, no?
No,
Arvind,
it will
fourth
be-
year?
It will be
No.
third year only.
Third year only. Then perpetuity with growth factor. क्या होगा? Perpetuity 1 divided by bracket 0.12 minus what?
0.05.
0.05.
Then get the DCF. This into this into this. How much is the NPV? Everybody have a look. Bolo Arvind, what do you say? Harshita,
Sir, solving, sir. Solving, sir.
got it?
Just now started in solve, sir.
Okay, solve it. Chalo, I'll give you 2 minutes. Everybody have a look at this question. This kind of question is very frequent in the exam. NPV 2-3 years cash flow is given, and then from 4 to perpetuity. It is not for NPV, but for what? Business valuation purposes. This question is very common. Has come up too many times in exam. Do it. Once done, let me know. Are you okay with perpetuity with growth? One more last question, then we'll move ahead. Last question, advanced question. If you're done with this, let me know. We can go ahead.
Sure. To get that 5250 in Excel, do we have to do 5,000 plus 5% or
Yes,
how to
it
calculate?
is into 1.05. You are growing, no?
Into 1.0.
Into 1.05, right?
I was doing it similar to that
Plus
calculator.
5%, it will not work. It is into 1.05. Okay, now to verify or to practice this, one more question I'll give you. Company A will receive $5,000 in year 1, which will grow by 8% per annum for 3 or till third year, after which the growth rate will fall to after which the growth rate will fall to 3% per annum after that for the or after that or thereafter. Year after which the growth rate will fall to 3% per annum thereafter every year. Initial investment today. $50,000. Discounting rate is equal to 9%. Calculate NPV. Is this a good question or not a good question? Very good question. Have a look whether you can solve it or not. Is there an annuity? Is there a perpetuity? Is it perpetuity starting now? Annuity starting now? Is there any concept of annuity with growth? ऐसा कोई concept नहीं है annuity with growth. हाँ. There can be either uneven cash flow, even cash flow. First 3 years, will it be even cash flow or uneven cash flow? Tell me.
Uneven.
Uneven. That means like you had first 3 years here, correct? Same thing you will have here. Tell me how the cash flows will be. Purvi, tell me. How do we go ahead with this? Tell me. Bolo.
Third, 0th year, you'll have minus 50,000.
Okay. Chalo, I'll do as you say. Net cash flow. Minus 50,000. Okay. First year, what I will write?
So 5,000.
5,000.
Second year, what I will write?
So 5%, 8%.
8%.
1.08 should I write? What do you say, Arvind? If I want to grow by 8%, how will I grow?
1.08.
Then third year, how much will I grow by? Again, how many percent?
0.8 square.
Again 8%. But from fourth year, tell me, after the end of third year, it will grow by how many percentage?
3.
It will reduce by 8% also.
Reduce by 8%. No, reduce to how much?
3%.
Reduced to what? 3%. Then this from year, will it grow every year?
Yes, sir, perpetuity.
Right, at 3%. Correct? So is it perpetuity with growth or starting end of year 1, or tell me
The
perpetuity
normal
with
cash
growth?
flow till year 3.
ठीक है, चलो find the NPV. Just give me a second. ये इतना बड़ा आ रहा है, so big
मेरा है
NPV.
सब पता नहीं, कुछ तो गलत हुआ है।
NPV, how to find NPV? चलो, can I help you? आ जाओ. नहीं, it will come to what? 90,988. चलो देखते हैं. Discounting factor at बोलो 9%. 1. How to do it then? This divided by 1.09. See, these are what? Tell me, are these even cash flows or perpetual cash flows or anything? Or are these uneven cash flow, normal cash flow?
Normal cash flow, uneven.
Normal cash flows. This third year only will be here. Then tell me, perpetuity with growth factor, how will you calculate? Tell me, is equal to 1 divided by what should I do?
0.
Purvi. हाँ बोलो मोहित
So
जी.
0.09 minus.
हाँ मैंने ग्रोथ लिया है।
0.0.
What will be the growth rate? 8% or 3%?
3%.
8%.
8.
3%.
Arey, till perpetuity, what is the growth rate?
3%.
3%. 8%. So is it growing till perpetuity or only growing up to third year?
Up to third year.
After that, fourth to perpetuity के लिए, if you have to take a perpetuity factor, what is the growth rate?
3%.
3% सर, अबे आया सर, बहुत
सारी
बड़ा आ
जनता
गया था।
बह गई. The whole crowd got carried away. Correct or not? Discounted cash flow. One googly, everybody is bold. That is why it is called what question? Advanced question, Baba. This into this into this. How much is the NPV then? 40,000 something.
Yes,
Sinchana, what do you say?
40,900.
Good question. क्या लगता है sir? Good question or not?
It's a good question.
Good question. Has this come up in exam? Yes. There is one method in what? Business valuation where this is used. क्या कश्मीर मैडम याद है कि नहीं?
हाँ सर, एनपीवी का कॉन्सेप्ट याद आ रहा है जब हम लोग कैश फ्लो उसमें करते हैं.
राइट
सर लेकिन कल नहीं हुआ ना वाशी कंपनी.
नहीं हुआ? क्यों नहीं हुआ? क्या प्रॉब्लम
मैंने
है?
आपको मैसेज किया ना सर, वो एक एक्चुअली इसमें फॉरेक्स का रेट का प्रॉब्लम था, बाकी सब समझ में आ रहा
वाशी में है प्रॉब्लम. क्रॉस रेट है ना उसमें.
हाँ सर.
वी हैव रिटन द क्रॉस रेट का नोट, लेकिन आपको याद नहीं होगा. एक नोट लिखा है बट यू आर नॉट देयर, एंड में लिखा है
हाँ सर, इसीलिए.
इन आफ्टर फॉरेक्स एंड इंटरेस्ट रेट रिस्क. ठीक है, ये बार वी विल राइट इट, जब आएगा तब विल डू इट. नो इश्यूज.
तो नहीं, मैं फोन करूंगी अभी क्लास के बाद.
नो प्रॉब्लम. ठीक है मोहित जी, सही जा रहे ना? टेल मी.
हाँ जी सर.
स्लो एंड स्टडी विंस द रेस. राइट, ऐसा वाला चीज है. परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ, स्टार्टिंग लेटर, एडवांस क्वेश्चन बी डन. राइट नाउ कैन वी गो टू IRR. अब मेरे को बोलो IRR MIRR की तरफ जाओ या मैं फुल फ्लेज एनपीवी स्टार्ट करूं? टेल मी हाउ शुड वी गो अबाउट विद इट. फुल फ्लेज एनपीवी स्टार्ट करना है?
हल्का वाला ले लो.
हल्का वाला? देन फुल फ्लेज एनपीवी, स्मॉल स्मॉल पार्ट्स.
अच्छा वो है क्या?
हाँ, स्मॉल पार्ट्स विल डू नो फुल फ्लेज एनपीवी का. व्हाट इज द टाइम? 11:23. तो हाफ एन आवर हुआ आफ्टर ब्रेक. चलो यू वांट टू डू IRR, चलो IRR कर लेते हैं, आ जाओ। इंटरनल रेट ऑफ
थोड़ा
रिटर्न,
हल्का हो जाएगा।
इंटरनल rate of return. Now I so want to discuss internal rate of return का formula and all that. But at AFM level, do you remember what was the IRR by formula method? I'm just writing it. I'm not going to do it. Okay. IRR. You remember IRR concept? What was the IRR concept? Tell me, Baba. याद करो. One was formula method.
सब इंटरपोलेशन वाला ना.
हाँ, interpolation, right? Formula method में not important.
एक्सेल मेथड बेस
From AFM point of view. अब तो लिख सकता POV, I can write POV, no? AFM POV, correct? Can I write AFM POV? बोलो. Yes, AFM POV, correct है क्या? Have a look. AFM POV, not at all. From important from what? Tell me. AFM POV, right? But I'm just reiterating it and writing it. Okay क्या? देख लो. चल. Reiterating it and writing it. IRR का formula remember क्या था? What is the formula? Lower rate plus bracket open NPV at lower rate minus NPV at क्या है?
हायर रेट
माइनस ऊपर होता क्या? नहीं रे.
Denominator.
NPV at lower rate divided by NPV at lower minus क्या करेंगे? NPV at higher rate. ये lower rate, एक मिनट, lower rate minus higher rate, याद है ना? The whole bracket this into what?
रेट डिफरेंस इन
Higher rate minus lower rate. This was the formula of IRR. If you want, you can write in the table in your notes. No issues.
सर ये तो हम लोग ऐसे नहीं किए थे पिछले बार.
But is this, इसलिए तो क्या लिखा है मैडम?
एफएम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से था सर, आपने पढ़ा है
Just to reiterate, I have written formula method. This is also called as pen and paper method. But now this has become defunct for AFM. Pen and paper method. Now coming to spreadsheet method, spreadsheet formula method. Write down. ये important है. Not to learn this. This has no bearing. Spreadsheet method. Spreadsheet method. Spreadsheet method में how to find IRR. First we'll do in the spreadsheet and then we'll write the formula. No issues. Can we do in the spreadsheet and then come to this? Write down, आराम से. Yeah, am I going too fast? Is it like that way? No.
No, sir.
No, sir.
And can I go to spreadsheet method? Chalo, spreadsheet. IRR. Company A has the project A, which has following cash flow. Particular 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is happening now? The ज़्यादा क्या 15, 28, 13, 23 कर लो. Calculate the IRR of the project A. correct? How will you do it? IRR of the project. I will copy these cash flows. How will I do it then? IRR is equal to IRR. Reference from what? 0 to 4 or 1 to 4? Tell me.
0 to 4.
It is not like the NPV formula. It is 0 to 4. From year 0 till end of project. Correct? So how much is the IRR? Tell me. 26.2%. How much is the IRR? 26.2%. Now, knowingly or unknowingly, I am going to derive this formula. IRR formula, I am going to derive. Don't worry. Because without telling you derivation of this IRR formula, I cannot go to MIRR. That is the next topic. Without telling you how this IRR formula is calculated, I cannot go to MIRR. How much is the IRR? Tell me. 26.2%. Everybody getting 26.2? Formula डाल के? Any issues? Check once. See whether you are able to get it. Anyone not able to get IRR? 26.2%. Maybe cash flows. Please have a look at the cash flows. Whether the cash flows are okay. Arvind, what do you say, Baba?
Yes, sir, getting 26. Not 26.2, but 26.
You will have to open up the numbers. Number of decimal points. Now, one more question I want to do. Wait, one more question. That thoda sa I want a smaller value of what? IRR. Wait, same question I'll take. Instead of 23, if I take 13,000. Okay. What will be the answer?
So 20.91.
20 आ रहा है क्या मैडम? रुको फिर 13
20.91.
20.91 तो इसको और कम करते हैं 28 को 18 कर देते हैं. Now how much is it coming? If I change these two values 18,000 and 13,000, how much is the value होगा? हाँ 12.28. ठीक है. How much is the IRR? Tell me. 12.28. Now you don't need to have your pen, pencil, Excel open at all. Now just focus on what I am trying to say. Okay. Now focus on what value? Tell me or what thing? On what I am trying to say. How the IRR and MIRR things work out. Okay. Focus on only that. How do you think this 12.28 value is calculated? Any idea how this is calculated? बोलो.
सर आपने जो फॉर्मूला लिखा वही.
हाँ.
वो फॉर्मूला लिखा था. फॉर्मूला
हाँ.
मतलब उससे
that it is derived that way. अरे no रे.
नहीं है.
No. How do you think this IRR formula is derived?
Interpolation method.
Interpolation method? No. Interpolation is a mathematical ease of doing what? IRR. But the basic logic of IRR. Let's talk about the
NP
basic
is zero.
assumption. Huh?
NP with a 0.
NP is equal to 0. Yes, you're on the right track. Likho. Wait, first write down the formula. IRR spreadsheet method is equal to IRR bracket open reference of discounted or undiscounted cash flows of undiscounted cash flows. Reference of undiscounted cash flows from year 1 or year 0.
Year 0.
Year 0 to what? End of project. Okay क्या? Then let's go one more step ahead. Now write down, you have written this in FM. Huh? Write down heading IRR versus MIRR. Beta, have you written this? Write this down. IRR. IRR. Write down the formula. Next heading, write down IRR versus MIRR. IRR versus MIRR. Now focus on the screen. There is an assumption in IRR. There is an assumption of IRR. What is the assumption? IRR, write down first. IRR assumes that all cash flows are reinvested. All cash flows are reinvested at IRR rate. IRR assumes that all cash flows are reinvested at IRR rate. That means abhi thoda sa, let me go into detail. You've written, now writing part is done. Now focus on the screen. Now what does IRR say? Abhi ka we have one cash flow here. Now assume there is a story that is to be told. Now assume you come to my office and you invest how much? 45,000 with me. Let's say I am the project manager. You say, sir, I want to invest in this project. I'm like, okay. You have to invest how much? 45,000 in this project. Okay. Then I tell you, boss, you will get 15,000 in year 1, 18,000 in year 2, 13,000 in year 3 and 13,000 in year 4. You're like, sir, I don't know all this and I don't want all this at all. Correct? I want to invest 45,000 for 4 years, sir. And I want money not now. At what? End of 4th year. At what? End of 4th year. I'm like, Baba, but this project gives 15,000. Sir. I don't understand anything, sir. I want money when? Tell me. After 4 years. I don't understand anything, sir. Right? I want money after 4 years, sir. You do whatever you want to do. Give me money after 4 years. Then you are like, sir, all that said and done, please tell me what will be the return of the project. So you say what? What is the return of the project? Tell me. 12.28%. So if I say, if I want to write here as well, can I write? In FM, it was assumed that the return from the project was IRR, that is internal rate of return. Correct? In FM, we did that. But there is an inherent problem with IRR, with the assumption of cash flows being reinvested at what rate? IRR rate, which is inconsistent or which is not logical. Coming to it, slowly coming to it. Okay. So we used to say, if you remember in NPV ka main table, if you come to NPV ka main table, we used to say that if I ask you, wait, sorry. If we do IRR, let's say here IRR, 1 minute, here IRR is 12.28%. If we had to make a decision here, if I had told you that cost of capital, whatever it is, weighted average cost of capital below your discounting rate of company, right, is 15%, would you accept the project or reject the project?
Reject the
Reject.
project.
Reject the project.
Same if this was what? Same if the cost of capital or discounting was 10%, what you would have done? Tell me.
Accept.
Accept the project. Correct or not? This is what we used to do in FM.
FM.
This makes sense? Okay.
Yes, sir.
We used to write also here NPV के table में that if cost of capital has to be lower than IRR in this case. Correct or not? Here we
Yes.
used to write cost of capital will be higher. If it is negative, means cost of capital will be higher, IRR will be lower. Any problem in this? ठीक है. Here I can say initial investment will be equal to what? Your present value of FCF will be equal to initial investment. This is also okay. But I cannot write cost of capital is equal to IRR. I cannot do that. Okay. I will say IRR is the rate of return of the project, right? But all this will be what? Defeated by MIRR. But before we do all this, right? Pehle IRR. Let's dissect IRR and how the IRR formula is worked out. Okay. For that, right? If you remember, आराम से, if you remember a formula of growth rate calculation, one formula was there, growth rate calculation. That also is something that we can do. Or yesterday, or that is on Saturday, last Saturday, we did a formula of future value. Did we do a formula of future value?
Yes.
Correct. Let me give you a question on future value. You don't need to solve it, right? Just you need to understand it, right? You don't need to solve it. You already know the formula. Let's say I give you present value invested today. देखो is $17,000, right? Future value of the investment after 5 years is equal to 21,700, and I say calculate the interest rate percentage. आराम से. How will you do it? आराम से. You have the future value formula. Tell me what is the future value after 5 years. Yeah, after n years का formula. Go back. I have done the future value का formula.
Present value into 1 plus R.
Present value into what?
1 plus R.
1 plus R to the power n.
1 plus interest rate to the power n. Correct? Now you have future value after how many years given to you?
5 years.
5 years.
So 21,700 is given to you. What is the present value?
17,000.
So 17,000 if you invest today. But I don't know what? 1 plus the interest rate. But raised to how much?
5 years.
5.
For 5 years.
Therefore, can you get the interest rate percentage for me? How will you calculate it?
Yes, sir.
चलो let's do mathematically. Okay, let's do mathematically. नहीं तो क्या है तुम your what? The whole ship will sink away in 2-3 minutes. Okay. So how do you do it? This 17,000 go there. Correct or not? So 1 plus interest rate, the whole raised to 5 is equal to what? 21,700 divided by what?
17,000.
17,000. Correct. Then this 5, if it goes this side, what I will have to do?
Root 5.
See, if it is square, here it will be root. Correct.
Yes,
So I will do
sir.
1 plus interest rate is equal to. I can do like this: 21700 divided by 17,000 root 5. Or I could write like this also. Or you could write what?
To the power
Raised to
3.
1 by 5. Correct?
ये लिख सकते
1 by
To the power 1 by 5 or root 5. Both have the same answer. Correct or not? Are baap re. Real test of mathematics in this world.
minus 5.
Sorry?
Can we write to the power minus 5?
No, minus
No.
5 you cannot write. Minus 5
okay.
you cannot write. Minus 5 you can write if something is in denominator and you want to bring it in numerator.
Okay. Numerator. Okay. Okay.
Then you want to find the interest rate. So this 1 also goes there. So 21,700, the whole divided by 17,000 raised to 1 by 5 in one bracket and the whole minus 1. Can you do this on scientific
Yes, sir.
calculator? Can we do it in Excel? Can you do it in Excel? एक मिनट, Excel पे how will we do it? आ जाओ. Is equal to 21,700 divided by 17,000. Put it into a bracket. Correct है. Raised to what should I do बाबा bracket में? 1 divided by 5. I am putting another bracket for precaution outside this. Correct? 2 brackets. One bracket covering this first transaction, second covering this transaction. The whole minus what? 1. So how much is the
5%, 5.0.
5%? Everybody getting? I'll convert it to percent. Everybody okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Around 5%. Arvind, are you getting?
Yes, sir. Using scientific calculation.
Using scientific calculation. Sinchana,
Yes.
are you getting? Purvi,
Sir, वो नॉर्मल कैलकुलेटर वाला तो बहुत टाइम
Yes,
कंज्यूम
sir.
Sukhmin. Normal calculator. I'm not going in AFM because you don't have to
मैं
use
मैं
calculator.
वही करते बैठा था अभी सर.
Not to do that. So normal calci only you don't need in the exam. That is for sure. Correct?
आदत
So
लग
am I
गई है.
saying, so can I say, wait. Can I say here, if you are okay with it, if you invest 17,000 today, you will get 21,700 after 5 years, which is a return of how much, re Baba? Which is a return of how much? 5% per annum. Correct or not? Right? Any problem with this? Okay. कोई टेंशन नहीं. So if I have to say that this interest rate or growth rate, whatever formula, right, I have to write 21,700 is what, Baba? Future value or present value? Bolo. 21,700.
Future value divided by
Go to the
present
question. 21,700 is what?
value. Future value divided
Future
by
value.
present.
Future value after n years.
Yes.
The whole divided by present value invested today. बराबर है ना?
Power 1 by
The whole raised to 1 by n.
minus
How
1.
many years is the investment? And the whole, this one, minus 1. Any problem with this? Bolo. Okay. Now, if these two concepts are okay, then I want to move one more step ahead, closer to what we are doing. Okay? Now, IRR derivation. I'm just using this. What is the logic? How this works out. Now come to the story. Once again, you come to me and say, sir, is there a project I can invest in? I'm like, yes, come, we will invest in the project, right? Sir, how much initial investment is required? I say 45,000. What do you, I say 45,000. Then you ask me, sir, okay, no problem. How much is the return of the project? I'm like, arey, don't worry, I have Excel with me, correct? I can directly derive or I can directly tell you the IRR of the project. 12 point whatever 2%. कितना है? 12.2813%. You're like, okay, sir. That means I'll come after 4 years. I'll come after how many years? 4 years. You give me on an average every year how much is the return? Tell me. 12.28%. Then I tell that Baba, see, you'll get first year mein 15,000, second year mein 18, then 13, then 13. No, sir. I don't want the money now. Today I give you 45,000. I want my money at the end of which year? Tell me. 4th year. Tell me how much I will get at the end of 4th year. But I'm like, Arey Baba, you'll get money in 1, 2, 3. No. I don't want money in 1, 2, 3. I want money, all my money in which year? 4th year. So I'm like, but then boss, you are going to receive. No. You do whatever you want to do. You give me 4th year ke end mein what? A future value at the end of 4th year. I'm like, Baba, why are you doing this to me? Every year you are going to, no, we don't want. I'm like, okay, chalo, we'll do something. Okay. Now what you do? I'm an investment, what? Let's say your advisor. So I invested 45,000 in the scheme, whatever scheme we have talked about, right? Bank says, okay, come at the end of first year and take the 15,000, right? I'm like, bhai, my client is not listening to me, right? So the bank says, you and client see, but I will give you 15,000 at the end of first year, right? I come to you, you say, no, 4th year. I'm like, okay, chalo. Then here the basic assumption is that the first year cash flow that you will receive, first year cash flow received, right? Now you have the 15,000 with you, you are in the bank, correct? You are in the bank. And first year cash flow that you receive, you say that I will invest what? As the client is not listening, he wants the money at the end of 4th year, right? Bank is also not listening, they are saying we are liable to give you 15,000. You have no other chance but either keep the money, pocket it, right? Keep it with you for more 3 years, or what is the best option? Tell me.
Reinvest.
Reinvest the money, correct
Yes,
or not?
sir.
Yes.
Reinvest. Now when I go to reinvest, correct, at 12.2813%, for how many years now? Do you want the money at the end of first year or at the end of 4th year?
4th year, na, sir.
So if at the end of first year I am investing the money, how many years do I need to invest to get the money at the end of 4th
3
year?
years. 3 years.
So now again, wait. I am first year cash flow I have received, correct, will be reinvested. Now where will you reinvest this money, Baba? Where will you reinvest the money? Bank?
Yes, sir.
Same bank you have got the return. You go to that bank, other counter. Here you get the investment ka return. You go to the another counter, deposit ka return. And you say, sir, dekho, I have this 15,000 that I have received from your bank only. Correct? This 15,000 here. I want to reinvest this. Bank is like, what? Okay, reinvest. Right? I am saying that, see, sir, my investment, whatever project I am running, is giving me return of how much? Tell me. How much return from the project?
12.2.
I want this much return only from this 15,000. Okay, no problem. We will give you that much return. Suno, ha? Wait, aram se. So, can I say this 15,000 will grow by 1.122813? That is what? 12.2813%, correct? Future value of 15,000 after 4 years. Raised to how much? 3. So this 15,000 will become how much at the end of 4th year? Tell me. Bolo. How much will it become? Bolo.
21,230.
21,233 at 12 point whatever percentage. Okay. Then second year you go again. You get how much second year mein? Tell me. 18,000. You will have to
18,000.
reinvest this at what? 12.2813 for how many years? You want the
2
money when?
years.
2 years के लिए.
So sir, 18,000 into, this is the future value formula, 1.122813 raised to 2, correct? So you will get how much at the end of second year or at the end of 4th year, sorry, 22692. Then third year you will receive what? But now third year money you will invest for how many years?
1 year.
1 year.
So you receive 13,000, which will then become how much? See, 13,000 raised to 1, correct?
Yes, sir. Total 45,000.
Then last, 4th year, whatever you receive, you will invest for how many? 0 years.
0 years,
correct?
sir.
Anything
Withdraw कर लेंगे sir आप.
So you will get what? Now see what will happen. Wait. Now 4th year, what will be the scene in the bank? Listen to me. Okay. Sir, that first year में invested 21,233. Second year में invested 22,692. Third year में invested 14,596. And 4th year का the bank is giving you how much? 13,000. Correct or not? So if I do 13,000 into 1 point कितना है? 122813. Correct? Raised to 0. 0, no. 0 which will be 1 only. So 13,000. So how much am I getting? Future value of investment after 4 years if reinvested at IRR rate. कितना मिलेगा भाई? Have a look. Sum of how much? From year till year. Correct or not? How much am I getting? बोलो. How much am I getting? Future value. बोलो. See, I invested 15,000. I am getting. So see, I will go to the bank on the 4th year. I will see. देखो sir, right? पहला तो वो investment जो किया उसका 13,000 दे दो. Give me the 13,000. Then I invested at the end of first year 15,000. उसका 21,000 दे दो. Then 22,692 of what second year? 14,596 of third, 4th year. तो ये सब मिला के how much are you getting?
सर ये कंपाउंडिंग हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ
15,000 कंपाउंडिंग हो रहा है ना आगे जाके?
हाँ obviously.
Okay.
I am reinvesting this for how many?
हाँ तो वो
3 years.
कंपाउंडिंग हो रहा है.
So this will compound what? From year to year. 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, sir.
This will compound twice. This will compound once. And this
Okay,
will,
sir.
this amount only received at the end of 4th year.
Yes.
So now, wait. There are 3 parties now. Bank is here. I am also at the bank. And you are also at the bank. You are saying, sir, I wanted the money. Did you want the money every year or at the end of 4th year? Bolo.
4th
End
year.
of it.
4th
End
year.
of 4th year.
End of
You are
4th
also
year.
at the bank. Now, sir, give me the money. So I'm like, wait. आज का जो 13,000 है, ये लो 13,000. Correct? Then 15,000 received at the end of first year. I reinvested. I went to the deposit counter. Now 21,223. Now 21,223. I give it to you. 22,692 of invested 18,000 second year. Take this. 13,000 invested at the end of third year. Became 14,596. Take this. So now in your hand, I have given 13,000, 21,233. 22,692 and 14,596. Correct or not? So how much did you receive at the end of 4 year? Tell me. Total of this. How much is this, Baba? Bolo. 71,522. How much did you invest? Invested today by investor.
45.
45,000. Correct? Now if I ask you that what is the return? Now you are looking at your project. How much did you invest today? 45,000. How much did you receive after 4 years? Tell me. 71,000. Can you find the rate?
Yes, sir.
Karo zara rate. Do you have the formula with you? This formula. Use this and find the rate. How will you do it?
71,522 divided by 45.
So it will be what? 71,522 divided by 45,000. The whole raised to how much, Baba?
So rate क्या है? Not 12.2.
Will you take the rate in this or you have to find the rate here?
Rate ही find करना. Sorry, 1 by n.
Rate तो raised to 1 by what? 4.
4.
The whole bracket I will put one more bracket for precaution and then do at the end what? -1. How much is it?
Oh,
How much is it? Now do you understand what is the actual derivation of IRR? Did we teach this in FM?
नहीं ये तो पढ़ा ही नहीं
No,
हमने फिर.
not required in FM. Arvind, what do you say? Correct or not?
yes, sir. This is the first time.
Huh?
सर ऐसा मिला तो कोई भी करोड़पति बन जाएगा.
But what is the problem here? There is an inherent problem here. Sharwani, what do you say? This is actual derivation of what? But do you find any problem here? One problem here. Have you noticed some problem? मोहित जी क्या लगता है प्रॉब्लम यहाँ पे?
सर सेम रेट पे इन्वेस्ट हो रहा है बार बार
सेम
possible
रेट
नहीं
पे,
है।
बट चलो सेम रेट पे मिल भी जाए, ठीक है, सुनो ना, मैं बोलता हूँ सेम रेट मिल जाए, ठीक है, सेम रेट मिल रहा है हर हाल, बट व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम हियर?
सर इन्फ्लेट होगा सर
इन्फ्लेट.
कैश
ओके, शर्वनी, व्हाट डू यू फील? व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम हियर? सी, एक मिनट. फर्स्ट ईयर के एंड पे यू गॉट 15,000. लेट्स रिप्ले द स्टोरी. ओके, लेट्स रिप्ले द स्टोरी. इधर 13,000 फ्रॉम वन काउंटर आई गॉट, right? 15,000, right? I went to the another counter to deposit. Did he give you the deposit rate, or did you give the deposit rate of IRR 12.2813?
We gave, sir.
We gave the rate.
We gave.
12.28.
Will bank listen to us?
No.
No, sir.
नो
हट जाओ. It will tell bye bye. Go home. निकलो. चलो निकलो. Tata. Correct? You went there. You said 15,000 I want to deposit. My IRR is 12.2813. I don't know. I want 12.2813. He is like, Baba, we are SBI. बहुत ज्यादा बोला तो come tomorrow after lunch time. Correct or not? No deposit. We can take the deposit at only 6% per annum. At what rate? Only at what rate? बोलो. 6% per annum deposit पे. Then in that case, will you be able to hold to this IRR? बोलो.
No,
No.
sir.
Not at all.
ऐसा करेंगे तो सर प्रैक्टिकल लाइफ में
हाँ.
सब पैसे वाले बन जाएंगे.
So this is the biggest problem that we have, that when you do the reinvestment, will you get the IRR rate that you have got for the project? Bolo. Never ever will you get the IRR rate as a reinvestment rate, because when you go to reinvest the amount, will you get the same return as IRR return, or will you get the borrowing or depositing rate from the market? Deposit rate. Ab redoing this question, right? Assumption of IRR of reinvestment at what IRR rate is an inherent disadvantage, and hence we will do the reinvestment at what rate? At deposit rate of bank, or maximum you can say cost of capital of company. ऐसा बोला है. If nothing, I'll make you right, don't worry. Okay, so if I say the deposit rate is equal to, let's say, 6.5% of the bank. So wait, same question, same question. IRR को छोड़ देते एक सेकंड के लिए. Let's be very realistic about things. Okay, let's be very realistic. देखो, you come down to the bank, right? यही ले रहा हूं सेम चीज. आ जाओ. 15,000 you receive. देख लो. 15,000 you received at the end of first year. Now, will you reinvest at 12.28 or at 6.5%, that is deposit rate of the bank?
6.5%.
6.5%.
6.5% for 3 years. Year. 6.5% for how many years?
2 years.
2 years. Year. 6.5% for how much? 1 year. Year. 6.5% for how much? 0 years. Correct है क्या दोस्तों? No. That means here, what I will change? This will become what? 1 point what? 0.65 raised to what? 3.
3.
Then what will this become? 18,000 and what? 13,000. Correct? This into 1.065. This into 1.065, and this will be what? 13,000 in itself.
Yes, sir.
Correct? Now, how much are you getting after 4 years? Are you getting 71 or only 65? Tell me.
65.
65.
And now, if you have to find the interest rate of bank, ये interest rate और interest, ये return बोलूं, return rate, जिसको आप MIRR भी बोलते हैं, which we call what? MIRR, also called as modified internal rate of return, big brother of IRR. How will you calculate? Tell me. How much did you receive, Baba? Tell me.
65,380.
And how much did you invest?
45,000.
The whole rest to
45,000.
how much? Whole rest to how much? 1 by n. 1 by 4. The whole bracket. Minus what?
-1.
1. How much is the rate then? True rate. This is called as the real rate of return.
9.7.
9.79 or 9.8. Correct? This is the derivation of IRR and MIRR. Inherent assumption of what? IRR or reinvestment at IRR is utter nonsense. Reinvestment at IRR is utter nonsense. Reinvestment will happen at what rate, Baba? Bolo? Deposit. Or I mean, sir, we have to do this in exam. No. ऐसा करना है क्या एग्जाम में?
नहीं.
Arvind, if you go and do this in exam, 10 marker question, no? Can we do it by shortcut?
Yes, sir.
Chalo, I'll do the shortcut. आ जाओ. MIRR formula method. Write down is equal to MIRR. Bracket open. Bracket open. Give the values from 0 year to 4 year. 0 year to 4 year. 0 year to 4 year. 0 to 4, comma. The finance rate 6.5% and reinvestment rate. You will have to give two rates. Both as of now you have only deposit rate. Write down 6.5% and 6.5%, comma, comma. And press the enter button. Voila, magic. Look at the magic that happens. What is the rate that you are getting? Give 0 to end of project. Reference of 0 to end of project. Mohit ji, what is the answer you are getting? MIRR. How much? Open it up.
Same, sir.
Voila, magic. Habibi, come to AFM. Hai ki nahi? What do you say, Arvind? But see, if you don't understand this, does this make any sense?
No, sir.
Oh, sir.
No, sir.
क्या रोहित आते कि तुम्हारे सीए फैकल्टी को सब करने को?
नहीं सर, ये तो हाथ से कराते थे सब.
बराबर है.
ना.
हाउ टू डू दिस? कश्वी क्या बोलते हैं? फैसिनेटिंग. शर्वनी
डेफिनेटली.
है कि नहीं?
तो सबसे
जिया क्या
आराम है,
बोलते हैं?
एक्सेल का फॉर्मूला याद भी हो जा रहा है इसी बहाने.
Right. So reinvestment happens at what rate? Deposit rate. सही है क्या? देखो. Tell me whether this suits you.
पर
Tension
वो
है
जो
कुछ?
एक्सेल में जो आपने जो दो रेट दिए वो डिफरेंट हो सकते हैं ना?
आएगा
फाइनेंस
आएगा.
रेट.
There are two components in this. But first, let's say they both are same rate.
ओके सर, ठीक है.
Okay क्या?
ठीक
So
है सर.
are you okay with the logic of MIRR? के एग्जाम में कुछ उल्टा पुल्टा आया? Will you be able to handle MIRR now?
यस सर.
Now, first write down something, then I'll give you a small break. आ जाओ. But there is an inherent problem with IRR, with the assumption of cash flow being reinvested at IRR rate, which is not logical. Hence the concept of MIRR, that is, what is the full form? देखो, मैं ना I can easily give you in writing कि MIRR reinvestment happens at deposit rate, ऐसा ही होता है, is equal to MIRR, ये फॉर्मूला है, जाओ घर. I could have easily told you, no explanation, क्या चाहिए, घर पे जाओ, right? But if you don't understand this and it comes in exam for writing some interpretation, you will not be able to write. 2 marker interpretation for MIRR can come, where you can write what? IRR is the what? Return, where there is a basic assumption taken. What is the basic assumption? All the reinvestments of all the cash flows happen at IRR rate. But that is not logical, because what? actual deposit rate or what borrowing rate. Hence the
सर
concept
पर
of
एफएम
MIR.
में तो ये सब लिखवा के छोड़ दिया था आपने, ये तो पता ही नहीं था मेरे को जितना याद
नहीं
है।
बताया था क्योंकि जरूरत ही नहीं उधर. There is one
नहीं
point to
क्या,
be learned
वो सिर्फ वो ऐसा था
because it is only asked for what
एमसीक्यू।
MCQ
ओके
and that also theory MCQ. That's why. Hence the concept of MIRR, that is modified internal rate of return, comes into the picture. MIRR assumes that all reinvestment happens at the deposit rate in the market. और ऐसा लिखो, मैं जाता हूं उसके भी, और कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल ब्रैकेट में लिखो इफ नथिंग गिवन इन क्वेश्चन. नथिंग गिवन इन क्वेश्चन. ऐसा लिखो डिपॉजिट रेट और बोरोइंग रेट. डिपॉजिट एंड बोरोइंग ऐसा लिखो. बोरोइंग रेट और ब्रैकेट में लिखो फॉर आउटफ्लोस ऐसा लिखो, बेटर है ये. डिपॉजिट रेट ऐसा लिखो फॉर इनफ्लोस and borrowing rate for outflows. I'll come to it. First, write it properly. Market or cost of capital if nothing is given in the question. This assumption is more in line with the market and hence this assumption is more in line with the market and hence MIRR is the true return of a project and is far superior to IRR. Chinchana understood? और कौन है भाई?
Yes, sir.
Vikas, what do you say, Vikas? Vikas भाई okay. Harshita? Purvi is there? Purvi?
Sir, you told that you'll explain that for inflows and outflows part.
That I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
Give me 2 to 5 minutes. Other than that, you understood how the formula came?
यस सर।
Yes, sir.
Have you done IRR before? Now, if a short note comes on MIRR, will you be able to emulate this? Now see, there is no point remembering this theory. This theory have I proven already? Okay. Now can we do practice of MIRR? चलो आ जाओ. अब से MIRR practice. Correct. कैलकुलेट IRR भी बोलता एंड MIRR बोथ. चल करते क्या? फर्स्ट IRR हाउ विल यू कैलकुलेट? टेल मी. हाँ एक मिनट वेट, आई हैव टू गिव यू रेट नो. Deposit rate for company A. चलो पहले IRR कैलकुलेट करो. हाउ विल यू कैलकुलेट IRR? टेल मी. is equal to IRR. When to when? Bolo.
0 to 5 years and discounted.
Correct. How much is the IRR?
18.
17.98. 18. MIRR, how will you calculate? Tell me. Bolo jaldi. Is equal to MIRR. Formula batao. Let's do practice together. Put up these cash flows. 0 to 5. The values first should be put up. Then what should I do? Comma. Both 7% as of now.
Yes, sir.
You could write 7% or could write 0.07, comma 0.07. Both works with me. Have a look. Are you getting this? What is the answer? 13.48 something. Sharwani, कर रहे क्या? करो. सुखमीन सॉल्व कर रहे क्या? या विकास, तनेश.
Yes, sir. कर रहा हूँ.
13.48%. Everybody getting 13.48?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
हाँ, अभी अगर मैं याद दे देता, सुनो, बोरोइंग रेट फॉर कंपनी है, तो आप क्या करते? है नहीं बोरोइंग यहाँ पे कुछ एप्लीकेबल, बट रुको, लेट्स नॉट गो टू बोरोइंग रेट. ओके, डिपॉजिट रेट पे रखो अभी. 13.48. आर यू ओके विथ इट? टेल मी. कोई टेंशन? MIRR ओके? हाँ, एक मिनट सुनो ना. लेट मी जस्ट प्ले अराउंड विथ MIRR. ओके, देखो, इफ आई डू 65,000 ईयर, IRR को क्या हुआ रे? टेल मी.
वैल्यू नहीं है.
IRR, did it give up? Tell me. Did it give up? IRR. That means, can there be cash flows where it is not possible for you to calculate IRR? But were you able to get MIRR out of this?
Yes, sir.
That means what is more superior? IRR or MIRR?
MIRR.
So, if I want to write a line here, IRR has inherent problem where due to some change in cash flows, there might be multiple or no IRR for a project. But MIRR doesn't have that problem. There are no multiple MIRR calculations available or calculations possible. Do you remember non-conventional cash flow type 1, type 2? New students will know. No, old students will also know. नेगेटिव पॉजिटिव नेगेटिव. शर्वनी के टाइम पे नहीं था, है ना शर्वनी? IRR वाला. At that time we used to only do what? We used to not write it non-conventional cash flow, all that. But recently, in the last 4 or 5 years, I think last 2 years, 2.5 years, I have developed those notes. शर्वनी केस में होगा that there are more than one IRR. वो है ना? More than one IRR.
FM was my first skill level paper, and now AFM is my last professional level. So it's been a
I remember Sharwani being, I think, in the very first, second or third batch, no?
yes, sir. And actually, I had attended live lecture of yours only for 5 or 6 lectures.
I know.
And after that, I had to go through recordings.
You asked doubts also after that, no?
Mm.
I remember you asking doubts. So she did not attend live, and then she went for recording. All doubts were also cleared after that. Last I think 10 days is I am 10 or 15 days I am all swamped with doubts. Right? Chalo. Are you okay with notes of IRR and MIRR? Okay, chalo. Right? Okay. Now, but the last part of IRR and MIRR is that वो borrowing rate लिखा है ना, that part. Do you want to take a break, or can I complete the borrowing वाला part and then go for a break?
कंप्लीट
Complete,
We
sir.
can,
Complete कर
we
दो.
can complete.
But एक मिनट नहीं. First you have to write थोड़ा और notes about MIRR. MIRR table I'll do. Okay. MIRR में एक लॉजिकल मेथड नॉट देयर इन एनी बुक, मतलब है, दे हैव ट्राइड टू डिराइव द फॉर्मूला बट दे हैव एंडेड अप कंफ्यूजिंग यू मोर. So either I am writing refer Excel. I have done this in Excel sheet. Or spreadsheet formula. Is equal to MIRR. Again, a reference of undiscounted cash flows. A reference of undiscounted cash flows, comma. First is borrowing rate, comma. Borrowing rate percentage, comma. Deposit rate percentage. That is को नाम देते वो लोग री इन्वेस्टमेंट रेट भी बोल सकते हैं. इसके नीचे नोट लिखो, इफ डिपॉजिट और borrowing rate not given in question, use. If deposit or borrowing rate not given in question, use cost of capital or WACC of the company. अब देखो मेरा प्रॉब्लम कहाँ है, एक लॉजिक बिल्डअप किया ना जो, वो लॉजिक थोड़ा सा मे बी अ बिट might get a bit hampered. Okay, लिख लो पहले. हाँ, Ajna, I'll put up a Google form. Those who are old batch students who have already either done last batch or have taken some recording and are sitting for this batch, right? Whether you want the recording of this quarter or not, उसके लिए मेरे को I'll put up a Google form today. Please fill that Google form by tomorrow, right? It will help me give you access in the next week, right? I'll put up the Google form, don't worry. चल, now going to the next question. Okay, शांति से. I'm giving you a new question. देखो, if this was the scenario, how will you do it? Now see, एक minute. Let's do the derivation once again. I am again going into derivation mode. हाँ, पहले IRR कैलकुलेट कर लो भाई, करना है तो I don't have problem. IRR is equal to IRR. Okay, how much is the IRR, Baba? 8.33%. Okay, but what about MIRR? IRR I am not very concerned. MIRR, what to do? This 15,000, do you have to pay? Now see, you came. Now again the story time. Again you came to me. You said, sir, take 95,000. Bye. When will you meet me? When will you meet me? After 5 years. But what happened? First year mein some more investment is required, right? So 95,000 only you gave me. But I'm like, boss, wait. Because at the end of first year also, you will require what? Tell me. Some investment. I'm like, sir, wo sab kuch nahi. Correct or not? Right? Nothing like that. So what will you do at the end of first year? What does the logic say? What will you do at the end of first year? Tell me. Now see, you went to the bank and said first year ka return. Bank is like, no return. You have to pay extra how much? How much you have to pay extra?
15,000.
15,000.
15,000 you have to pay extra. Correct or not? So logically, what will you do? Tell me. Think about it. Logically, what you will do? हाँ.
सर 1 ईयर का आपको देना पड़ेगा, बोरिंग रेट
क्या
देना पड़ेगा।
बोरिंग दिया नहीं क्या? 9% सर।
हाँ,
तो आप मेरे को ये पूछना है, एट द एंड ऑफ फर्स्ट ईयर वुड यू बोरो 15,000 एंड फॉर 4 years and add it into that 5th year वाला सिस्टम, और would you find the present value of 15,000? लॉजिकली क्या करोगे? Whatever logic I have prepared up till now, what will you do?
the present value 15,000.
Present value 15,000. Okay. Anyone who feels otherwise? That sir, first year can have to pay 15,000. No. So instead of going to the deposit counter, first where did you go? After getting 15,000, where did you go? Deposit counter. Go to the borrowing counter. Borrow 15,000. And he says for how many years? Borrow it for 4 years. Correct? And whatever the borrowing at the end of 5th year will be, वो जो भी रिटर्न में एडजस्ट करना है एडजस्ट कर लो। लॉजिक ये बोलता है क्या? टेल मी, डज द लॉजिक टेल यू दैट वे? ऑनेस्टली टेल मी, क्या लगता है विकास? व्हाट डू यू से आशी? अरविंद,
वही लग रहा है।
शुड बी दैट वे?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everybody.
वही लग
Yes,
रहा है।
sir. Yes, sir.
Sinchana, what do you feel? Should you borrow for 4 years or should you find the present value of this 15,000?
Borrow for 4 years.
Soumya, what do you say? Sinchana, what do you say? बोलो पूर्वी, borrow for 4 years or find present value of this 15,000?
So borrow for 4 years.
Borrow for 4 years, correct or not? Everybody, borrow for 4 years. Logic says bhai borrow for 4 years. But what do you think? Would the logic work here? Not really. So what I'll do is, see, if 15,000 is to be paid, okay, I will what? Ask the client that boss 15,000, no, you don't have to pay initial investment 95,000, nahi, 15,000 I will find present value of the 15,000. At what the borrowing rate? How much is the present value of the outflow after 1 year? Today's value of the, tell me, outflow after 1 year. So I will tell the client today how much is required. Bolo. Today what is the initial investment? Bolo. 95 plus the 13,000. What is 13,000? Present value of the 15,000. यहाँ पे logic will not work. Right? So what we will do? We will tell to the client, boss, see, you don't require only 95,000. You require 95,000 today plus 15,000 after 1 year. जिसका today's value is how much? If you borrow it today, 13,761 you give me, right? I will pay the 15,000 on your end, or I will tell the bank, देखो 1 year के बाद 15,000 चाहिए. Your borrowing rate is how much? 9%. So I'll pay 13,761 right now only with the 95,000. At the first year end, I will come take that 13,000 का 15,000, pay it to you, and then second year से whatever I receive, I will reinvest. थोड़ा सा logic is a bit difficult to digest. I will go to the bank. Bank says लाओ 95. I will say wait, 95 ये लो, investment कर दो. ए भाई, borrowing वाला part come here. I will give you 13,000 right now, which will become 15,000 after 1 year, right? Give me that 15,000 and give to this investment वाला person, right? ऐसा कामकाज करना पड़ता. So how much will you invest today? 95, 13 or 108,761.5?
108.
108.
108,761.5. So as a client or as a advisor, I will tell you that by 95 you have to invest today how much? 108,761. Then obviously 35,000 you will reinvest for 3 years, 45,000 for 2 years. Then what? और सर कुछ भी बोलते हो वेरीफाई करो, ऐसा वैसा टाइम पास नहीं, करेक्ट? तो आई विल से प्रेजेंट वैल्यू ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट, यू डोंट नीड टू डू दिस फुल्ली, ठीक है? Present value of investment after 1 year, right, at borrowing rate of 9%, correct? So I will say what? This 15,000 into 1 divided by 1.09, the whole raised to 1, correct? Yes, sir. This raised to 1, correct? Right, this will be there. Then I will say reinvestment. इधर ऊपर से यहां से कॉपी कर सकते क्या? This will be what? Second year cash flow, correct? Received will be reinvested at what rate? 7, 9. What rate? अब reinvestment है 7 or 9?
7.
7. For how many years?
7.
Second year से for 3 years. So this 35,000 Baba will go ahead. This 35,000 into 1 point how much? 0.07 raised to 3. Correct. Then third year cash flow reinvested at what rate? Bolo. 7%. But for how many years?
2 years.
2 years.
$1.07 raised to 2. Last but not the least, fourth year cash flow, Baba, at 7% 1 year. So how much is the future value received from reinvestment in fifth year? Correct है क्या दोस्त? And how much is the present value of investment, Baba? How much? 95,000 plus this 13,761. So now tell me how much is the MIRR? How will you calculate MIRR? This divided by this, the whole raised to how much? Hey, wait, you will have to put up positive here. A negative answer na isliye is equal to 159 whatever divided by this raised to क्या करूँ बाबा? 1/4 या 1/5?
1/5.
1/5. क्योंकि how much is the project for?
5
years.
5 years. One more bracket. The whole minus 1. कितना है? How much is it? 7.9. This was 8.33. और सर ऐसा नहीं, MIRR से क्या कराओ? MIRR formula is equal to MIRR bracket open, the values 0 to 5 comma, first tell me at the finance rate what should I put up? 9% or 7%? First borrowing rate you put up or reinvestment rate?
9% borrowing.
First 9%,
Borrowing
then
rate.
0 point 0.07 बराबर है क्या दोस्तों? 0.07 और 7% रहे, वॉट एवर इट इज, बोथ गिव द सेम आंसर. चलो व्हाट इज इट देन, बोलो. वाला मैजिक आ रहे क्या बराबर? अरविंद, व्हाट डू यू से?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now understood. Sir, but can you explain why we are discounting that first year cash
So
flow of
discounting, what
15,000?
happens is, see, you have to give 95,000 today and 15,000 after 1 year, right? So
1 year.
you said what in the story? Sir, I will pay something today and I want to know what I will receive after 5 years, correct? So what I will do? Arey Baba, only 95,000 is not the investment. 15,000 ka present value I will get. And I will say what? Today 95,000 and after 1 year how much? 15,000. Correct? So you don't pay me 1 year ke baad 15,000 because you said what? Today I will pay and I will come after 5 years.
Okay.
So what I'm saying, 95,000 to you pay. Plus if 15,000 ka whatever present value at the borrowing rate, you pay right now.
You pay
Means
it
how
now.
much?
Okay.
Haan. Present value of this 1 year after ka negative value at borrowing rate. Pay me right now, boss, and go. So how much is the total initial investment that you will ask that person to pay? 108,761.5.
761.
That is this
Okay.
95 and 13.
Okay. Okay.
So always borrowing का क्या होगा? Have a look. Borrowing will be taken back. Reinvestment will be taken ahead. Correct? Makes sense now?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
Are you okay with when to put up borrowing?
What is formula MIRR का ऊपर वाला?
Here Anna.
So the above the first formula.
First formula. This is present value. Divide by क्या ना? 1 divided by
MIRR हमने derivation से निकाला.
ये हाँ, ये डेरिवेशन रेस टू 1/5 -1. वो जो इधर लिखा था ना फॉर्मूला, हियर वी रोट द फॉर्मूला
Okay.
एक्सप्लेनेशन में, ये वाला. ओके, चलो टेक अ ब्रेक. 15 मिनट्स ले लो ब्रेक. आ जाओ 14-15 मिनट्स. कम बैक बाय 12:51. उसके बाद विल डू हल्का फुल्का व्हाट, इन्फ्लेशन, ड्राइंग एनपीवी का फॉर्मेट, ऑल दैट स्टफ. ओके, ब्रेक के बाद आई पुट दिस ऑन द स्क्रीन. कम बैक बाय 12:51. चल चले क्या? Can we go ahead, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
चल now एक मिनट. एक और एक्स्ट्रा नोट्स ऐड करके रख रहा हूं यहाँ पे फॉर यू टू लुक एट. Have a look. There is one more note. MIRR takes care of what? One of the disadvantage of IRR of reinvestment of cash flow at IRR which is not possible practically. MIR gives a better approach. ठीक है, मेरे को इससे कुछ लेना देना नहीं है, मेरे को ये देखना है. In MIRR the basic assumption is what? Have a look. First point, second point, वो important है. Have a look and third point. Just read this if this is okay. In MIRR. Just read first, second and third point whether you are okay with first, second and third point. If above rates are not given, then the next possible rate which can be used is the cost of capital.
Yes,
Last
sir.
preference. First preference given to deposit में deposit का rate, reinvestment rate. And are you going to reinvest the outflows? No, you are going to discount the outflows. हाँ? Reinvest करने वाले क्या outflows? नहीं.
नहीं डिस्काउंट करेंगे.
Discount करके pull the outflows. इतना खाली I think 3 points are extra points. ये तो I think you have written no formula.
डिपॉजिट रेट इन्वेस्टमेंट रेट से
रीइन्वेस्टमेंट रेट और डिपॉजिट रेट वो तो इधर भी लिखा है ना तुम्हारे इसमें भी.
ओके.
ये लो
हाँ
ये रहा
हाँ बिल्कुल.
डिपॉजिट रेट और रीइन्वेस्टमेंट रेट परसेंटेज. करेक्ट. इधर मैंने उसको बस
ओके
उसको ये लिखा
ठीक
है
है.
इधर फाइनेंस रेट और बोरोइंग रेट वट एवर दे कॉल इट.
ओके सर.
तो व्हाट आई डू इज ऊपर का कुछ जरूरत नहीं है यार, रहने दो. दिस एक्स्ट्रा नोट आई विल राइट एक्स्ट्रा नोट या होमवर्क. करेक्ट. होमवर्क नोट लिखा है ना, देख लो. एवरीबॉडी ओके विद इट? बोलो.
यस सर.
ये कोई प्रॉब्लम है क्या? एम आई ऑडिबल?
yes, sir.
ओके चले. कैन आई गो अहेड? नाउ व्हाट वी विल डू इज कैन वी ड्रॉ द एनपीवी का फॉर्मेट, फुल फ्लेज एनपीवी चलते क्या? एनपीवी फॉर्मेट, फुल फ्लेज एनपीवी.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember doing the NPV in FM, full fledged NPV? Without that, you cannot pass. Correct, no? Can you pass without that? Not really. Without doing full fledged NPV. Can we do the format of full fledged NPV? You want to do it with me, or should I copy paste the format and you will have a look at it?
Sir, copy.
और वेट,
sir. We will have a look.
चलो एक काम करते वेट. फुल फ्लेज एनपी पहले चलो चार्ट बना लो. फुल फ्लेज एनपी का व्हाट ऑल थिंग्स वी आर गोइंग टू डू हियर. Either this will have both FM plus AFM, both the things will be now included in it. Okay, first revision of whatever is there for FM and then we'll build on that. सबसे पहले तो we'll do format, most important. There are 3 formats here. There is one direct format, there is one direct reshuffled, Sorry, yes, words are there in any book? No. Third, there will be indirect method. Then there will be फॉर्मेट हो गया. एक डिस्काउंट रेट का भी लिख लेते हैं. डिस्काउंट रेट फॉर एनपीवी कैलकुलेशन will be actually WSEC rate if nothing given. चलो आगे. Then you will say there is inflation का impact, inflation and its variants. There are a lot of ways in which inflation will be taken care of. Then there will be tax. उसमें भी corporate tax. Second will be tax shield. On tax allowable depreciation. Tax allowable depreciation. Initial investment and scrap value. Working capital investment. And then others. Other, if anything, there is. This has a mix of both FM and AFM. Both. ठीक है. पहले we'll draw the format. You want to draw it or you want to copy paste? बोलो.
Copy
I have both options.
copy paste works, sir.
Copy paste works. Chal. I have the older format from there. I'll copy paste. No problem. Have a look. Do you remember something like this somewhere done?
Yes, sir. FM में किया हुआ है.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Arvind,
sir.
full-fledged NPV. Where did you do full-fledged NPV? बोलो.
Investment appraisal.
Investment appraisal, right? So have a look. Calculation of net present value of dash company. Sale minus variable cost. Today's homework is redrawing this. But honestly, don't redraw direct method. Okay. One question we'll do tomorrow. Right? Once we are done with almost all the formats, one question we'll do tomorrow, which will cover all the formats. Direct, reshuffled, and then indirect. Okay. Tax, paid in same year, paid in arrears, whatever it is. If paid in same year, this is how it will be. What if there are losses? How you will take care of losses? Initial investment, how do you deduct scrap value? TS on TAD, working capital investment, net cash flow after tax, then discounted cash flow, and then net present value. ये तो I think you have done too many times at FM level. I think you had good 10-12 questions on this at FM level.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. No tension then in that case. On the about this, you should not have a lot of problem. Right? Chalo. Now come to your notes. Write down. profit versus cash flow approach. Profit versus cash flow approach. Now see, I am drawing something, doing something. Let's try to figure out how things are working out. First, let me draw it first, or you could possibly do what? Make two parts of your page, right? But first, let me do it, then you go for it. Okay. अरे यार sales 100 minus variable cost, correct? 30 will give me what? Tell me. Contribution 70 minus fixed cost, let's say 20 or 30, minus, for profitability, should I minus depreciation or no? Tell me. Yes. What will this give us? If I have deducted depreciation, what will this give us, Baba?
EBIT.
Profits.
Profit before what? Interest and tax. Right? I can also call this as net operating profit. Net operating profit. Net operating profit means what? From the operating of the business, how much actual profit you are getting? 30. Then what do you deduct first from this? Bolo. Interest. Right? How much is the interest? Let's say interest is 5. Then you get profit before tax. How much is profit before tax? 25. Minus what you will do? Tell me. Bolo.
Tax.
Minus tax at what rate? 30%. 7.5. Profit after tax is how much? Bolo. Correct, no? Then from this, will you deduct equity dividend first or preference dividend first?
Preference.
Preference.
Preference dividend first. Correct. Let's say 7.5. You will be left with profit, or this is called as earnings attributable to equity shareholders. Correct?
Yes.
10. Out of this, you pay what?
Dividend.
Equity dividend. How much is that? Let's say 5. Then how much is remaining? Retained earnings is 5. Everybody okay with this profit format? Just have a look.
Yes, sir.
Okay with it? Any problem here? Everybody? Koi problem with this part? Have a look. Any problem? Chal. Now let's go to the cash flow approach. I'll just copy this. One more here. I will say what? Cash flow approach. ठीक है? आ जाओ. In cash flow approach, what is the one thing that will not be deducted?
Depreciation.
Depreciation. Correct. स्ट्राइक थ्रू होता है क्या इधर? नहीं होता ना स्ट्राइक थ्रू. ये हो गया. Depreciation is deducted. So this will change this. बराबर है क्या? क्या है फिर ये? This is net operating cash flow before tax. नेट ऑपरेटिंग कैश फ्लो बिफोर टैक्स कितना है? 70 में से 30 गॉन, हाउ मच इज रिमेनिंग? 40. करेक्ट?
Yes.
Net operating cash flow before tax. Any problem here? Then you pay interest of 5, you get what? Operating cash flow. ये भी क्या होगा? Before tax and interest.
Interest.
This is operating cash flow or net operating cash flow before tax. Correct? Then you have tax at 30%. But will this change, Baba, now? Tell me. बोलो. How much is this? 40 में से 5 gone, 35 remaining. चलो आ जाओ. After this, how much will be remaining? Tell me. 35 का 30% tax. Tell me.
10.5.
10.5. Okay. Then how much will be?
24.5.
But just a second. Right? अब यहाँ पे ना, there is a break that we need to apply here. Tax as per cash flow approach, how much do you have to pay?
10.5.
10.5.
10.5. Correct or not? But actually, do you have to pay tax on cash flow or on profits? Tell me that first.
Profit.
Profit, sir.
So actual tax, how much do you have to pay? Tell me.
7.5.
7.5 only. Actual tax तो कितना है? बोलो. Actual tax is how much? This is actual to be paid. Correct, no? Everybody there with me? Actual
Yes,
tax.
sir.
But here cash flow is saying how much tax to pay?
10.5.
10.5. But now, can you pay 10.5? No. You will pay what? So, sir, why is there? What? Tell me. Why is there? What? Tell me. Difference. Because, tell me, is depreciation a tax allowable expense? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Reduce
But
it.
is it a cash flow?
No.
So, here you generally add what? Tax shield on tax allowable depreciation. Correct? Of how much? Sir, 10 ka depreciation and we are saving 30% tax on it. So how much tax are you saving? Tell me. If this is negative 10.5, this will be how much?
3.
7. Sorry, 3. बराबर है क्या? That means if I want to say that there is a this is called as net operating cash flow after tax. How much is the net operating cash flow after tax? Tell me. बोलो. 35 में से 10 paid but 3 saved. So 35 में से how much will be deducted? 35 में से how much will be deducted? बोलो. 7.5. How much is remaining then? 27.5 ना?
Yes,
एक बार
sir.
verify करो. 35 minus
Yes,
10.5 plus 3. How much
Yes,
is
sir.
remaining?
27.5.
27.5.
Then preference dividend 7.5. How much is the earnings attributable to equity shareholder?
20.
Or can I say this is cash flow? Can I say this is what? Cash flow attributable to equity shareholder. How much?
20.
20. Equity dividend paid, how much? 5. Retained earnings, how much? Or can I say cash flow in hand, how much?
15.
कितना? 20 है ना? कितना होगा? 15. Okay. Everybody okay with this? That means एक मिनट हाँ. If I want to cash flow in hand, या इसको net cash flow भी बोलते हैं. What do you say? Net cash flow. Correct? If I want to go from cash flow to profit here, how will I go? What is the difference between retained earnings or end में whatever profit is remaining in your hand and whatever cash flow in hand? If I say retained earnings in hand and cash flow in hand, what is the difference? Tell me.
Depreciation.
Depreciation. 10 depreciation, right? If you deduct 10 ka depreciation, can you go to what? Earnings always. So
Yes,
going
sir.
from cash flow to, from cash flow to profits or from profits to cash flow, depreciation is only the difference. Yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Provided you put what?
Tax
Tell me.
shield on tax allowable
Tax
depreciation.
allowable
Tax shield.
depreciation. Correct. This I will do green again. Makes sense, right? This
Yes, sir.
7.5 and this 7.5. Anybody having problem here? Now is the right time to ask me. Bolo. If I want to go from profitability to cash flow, how will I go from
Add
profitability
कर
to cash
देंगे
flow?
10 add कर
Add the
देंगे
depreciation. Everybody okay with this? Just please see. Write down this way. If you want to write down. Very good way of looking at it. Can we do this yearly? Every year and find out how much cash flow we have in our pocket? How much cash flow? But do we use this in NPV format? This cash flow approach, do we use in NPV format? This
नहीं,
format do we use?
नहीं
No.
we नहीं करते वो
ठीक है. Write down. ये लिख लो. Very important from what? Understanding point of view. I hope it is visible.
Yes.
Anyone who wants to know, sir, what is the logic of this TS on TAD? Anyone? Or everybody knows what is the logic of TS on TAD? Why, sir, there is a tax shield on tax allowable depreciation?
It is preventing the cash from going outside. So it is kind of a cash inflow.
Okay. Chal, write down. Will you write it down? Then I'll give you the explanation. Just a second. चल आ जाओ. Copy it down. मैं नीचे कुछ लिख रहा हूँ, बाद में I'll explain. Okay. First copy this down. Purvi, are you copying it down? Sinchana, Jia,
Yes, sir.
Tanish, Eha.
Yes, sir.
इधर साइड में लिख रहा हूँ, right? You can write below this table that if you want to go from cash flow to profit या cash flow में deduct depreciation, go to profits, and profit से you add back depreciation, you can go to cash flow. See, this can be done every year. But is this the format that you use for NPV? No. NPV के लिए अपने पास एक बहुत बढ़िया why NPV is done? What is the logic behind NPV? वो मालूम है क्या? That also we'll discuss. ठीक है? अरे बहुत 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 एनालिसिस किया है सर इस पे. Done a lot of analysis on this for you to have the logic of all this. Okay. Now I am compartmentalizing this whole profit and loss into two parts. Shanti se, what I am doing, have a look. Suno. It's very technical that whatever I'm doing. Okay. Now see here 100 minus 30, 70, 60 up till year. Up till year. Correct? Up till year is actually a compartment which is operating of business. What is it? Bolo. Actual business operation. You are getting how much money from actual business? Bolo.
40.
40. As in cash flow that you are getting.
Yeah.
Starting from year to year. Is it some money, this 40 that you have earned and whatever you are paying after this 40, whatever you are doing, are you using it for the business? Suno fully. Don't come to conclusion straight away. Are you using for actual operating of business, or are you repaying people outside the company who have either provided you what? Certain services or have provided finance to you? Sir, what are you saying? Again, repeating. Right? After 40, what are the payments? Have a look. After this net operating cash flow, interest. Interest. Are you paying to someone for your business, or are you paying to someone because they gave you some finance or some loan to run the business?
Repayment of loan.
Repayment of what? Or I will not say repayment. I will say it is nothing but servicing of debt. What is it?
Servicing of
debt. So what I'm doing, that boss, see, I received some loan For that, I am paying interest to that person. Correct or not? Yes, sir. Then after that, when you pay tax, Nirmala Tai, you pay tax to whom? Income tax department, right? You are paying income tax department को 7.5. But why are you paying 7.5 to the government? Tell me. Logic क्या है उसके पीछे का? Government will provide you infrastructure, roads, XYZ. But is the government providing you all that?
No.
Maybe. Right? I am saying no, yes, nothing. I am saying maybe. Somewhere yes, somewhere no. Correct or not? क्या
सर ये
लगता है मोहित
यूट्यूब पे
जी?
जाएगा पॉलिटिकली
हाँ,
सर ये यूट्यूब पे जाएगा पॉलिटिकली करेक्ट होना जरूरी है
इसलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, मैं मोहित जी को पूछ रहा हूँ, सर टीडीएस कटता है, रास्ते अच्छे हैं क्या सर?
नहीं सर.
नहीं ना, वही तो पीठ पूरी back has gone for a toss after riding a two-wheeler or four-wheeler in any city I go.
Yeah.
सब जगह वही प्रॉब्लम है, right? So let's not go on that route, right? But for a company, if we are paying corporate taxes, we expect good roads and infrastructure support by the government. Is it that without what? If we don't pay taxes, Suna, I am passing a wild statement again. If we don't pay taxes, will we not be able to do business?
यार काला धंधा.
Operating of the business, will it stop because taxes are too much? No.
Yes sir.
Stop. Yes, Alice sir. अगर सुनो ना, ऑपरेटिंग ऑफ द बिजनेस है, राइट? इफ यू हैव वेरी मच टैक्सेस, करेक्ट, बहुत हाई टैक्सेस है, स्टिल बिजनेस तो करेंगे ना. यू माइट सेव टैक्सेस, यू माइट डू सम मैनिपुलेशन ऑफ
Explain.
राइट, टैक्स प्लानिंग, राइट? तो टैक्स शील्ड इज मे बी ऑल दीज एक्सपेंसेस 5, 7.5 आर व्हाट? Supplementary. Actually, will or is this a expense for business? No. My operating of business has given me 40. It has said that now from whoever you are taking support or you have taken finance, pay them. Preference dividend has given you some finance. You are doing servicing of their interest or whatever dividend, right? Then equity shareholders who are the owners, 20 is left for them. You pay 5 to them, correct? At the end of the day, 15 is left with the company. Yes or no? So I am dividing this profitability statement into actual operating of business and what? Financing and operating activity, financing and support activity. Tax को support में डाला रे for a second. So actual operating of business and financing and support activities, correct? Now see, if it is a running business every year, already started business, you are running it, then this kind of analysis will make sense. Have a look. This analysis can be done what? Every year to understand and compare the profit versus cash flow of the company. For yearly analysis, basis of yearly analysis based on last year to current year and so on. Means last year or current year में कितना cash flow बचा, कितना profit आया. For that, can you use these above two formats? Yes. But these things cannot be used for evaluating a project, right? As the details will evaluating a new proposed project. Correct? Why? Do you use this format to evaluate new proposed project? No. For this, you make two compartments. Now, two compartments already I have made. Correct? So now, very interesting. You must have not heard this anywhere. NPV का logical what? Explanation. Right? Now you are making two compartments. Sir, I want to start a new project. Okay. One compartment is your what? Tell me. Your part of financing people. Debt, preference share, equity. So what will the question be asked by debt, preference share, equity? How much money do you need? If you are starting a new project, what is the logical question that financing people will ask? How much money? Arey sir, I will require 10 million debt, 10 million equity and 2 million preference. Yeah? Share. Correct or not? Preference, say capital. That means you will require 22 million. Right? Then you go to the other room. One room is of financiers. Correct? They give you 22 million. Then you ask, boss, what do you think? Correct? What is the expected return? They all three sit together and say, hey, why? WACC of the company. WACC, correct? Weighted average. We have weighted our what? Cost of capital. They say that we require 15% what? 15% per annum. On an average, we require 15% per annum. Okay, sir, great. Cost of capital and initial investment taken from the what financing room, then going to operating. Hey, by operating, tell us, this is a 5-year project, how the cash flows will be. Now see, NPV ka analysis may come. Can you see this is similar to what we have done in cash flow approach? This is also there. Dekh lo. Is it there? On the net operating cash flows only, right? Or about, sir, this interest is not there. Because interest, do you see interest here after net operating cash flow before tax? Interest here? No. Why interest is not there? Because interest is in a different compartment. Okay. Interest, bahar nikal jao. Correct? Because have you included that in your 15% cost of capital? Yes. So what you do, all the cash flows that are support रहने दो. All the financing cash flows, that is interest, preference dividend and equity dividend, you remove from what? The yearly analysis. So sir, what are you trying to say? Let's say cash flow approach. If I copy paste, you don't need to write this and paste it here. And I say, boss, this is to be deleted. What is to be deleted? This is to be deleted. This is to be deleted and this is to be deleted. Yes, Sara. Delete. Everything. So logically, what is left? Sales, variable cost, contribution, fixed cost, tax at 30% and tax still on tax allowable depreciation. So wait up. See here. Have you taken all these things? And working capital. Chalo, 1 minute के लिए working capital भी ले ले. Correct? Correct or not? Have a look. Right? And then this is one department which says, see, this is the operating cash flow, this is the supporting cash flow. And then financing, say, initial investment will come. But financing is like, boss, sirf initial investment leke kaise chalega? You have to give us every year some return. No problem. Use it as discounting factor and find the NPV. If it is positive, go ahead with the project. If it is negative, don't go ahead with the project. तो फाइनेंसिंग का रूम है, उससे यू गेट इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट, उससे यू गेट कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल. ऑपरेटिंग का रूम है, उससे यू गेट सेल, वेरिएबल कॉस्ट, फिक्स कॉस्ट, डेप्रिसिएशन, अदर कॉस्ट, टीएस ऑन टीएडी, टैक्स, राइट? एंड देन यू वर्क दैट आउट, include both of this, right? And find the NPV. At AFM level, what do you say? Is the logic fine or no? See, if 1 minute, even if I take the TS on TAD up above, will it make a difference? Bolo. Even if I reshuffle this here, will it be, or will it change the answer in any way?
No, sir.
Will it change the answer in any way? No. So wait. But we'll do, or we'll prove it via a question. Okay? I don't want to do it without any proof. Okay? So once we do the question, मैं बना देता यहाँ पे. Have a look. But I will prove this to you. Okay? 3 format बोले ना. One is direct, reshuffled. Correct?
Sir, why is interest not included?
Interest is included what? Via the WACC. So write down below this or next heading.
सर फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल में नहीं आएगा इंटरेस्ट?
क्या?
वो ऊपर फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट जो माइनस करते हैं उसमें.
हाँ, उसमें कैसे कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल आएगा? फिक्स कॉस्ट वुड बी मोर ऑफ व्हाट?
सर पर आपका इंटरेस्ट तो हर साल फिक्स ही जा रहा है कि कैसे?
हाँ, बट होने दो ना. बट डू यू डिडक्ट इट फ्रॉम, और इज द इंटरेस्ट गोइंग टू बी डिडक्टेड फ्रॉम माय ऑपरेटिंग?
नहीं, ऑपरेटिंग में से नहीं.
So it will be deducted differently from where? Tell me. After the operating profits are done. So whatever. Now see, I am doing business of this manufacturing of this cup. Okay. $100 is my sales. To make this cup, $30 is the expense. To make this, which is what? Variable cost. $70 is then remaining. Correct? For what? Tell me. the other fixed cost and other costs that are there. So out of this, for making this, I took some factory, some electricity expense will be there, some what fixed salaries will be paid, some travel expense or some transport expense will be there. All this is taken care in this fixed cost, correct? Then to make this, there is some machine and there are some other what assets that I have bought. For that, whatever is the depreciation will be taken care of here, right?
सर तो आप
I
ऐसा
get
बोल रहे हैं
the
कि P&L का जो डायरेक्ट एक्सपेंस और इनडायरेक्ट एक्सपेंस है वही ऊपर होगा, वेरिएबल
that is
कॉस्ट
only.
मतलब
So now see, by making this machine, or sorry, by making this product, for making this product and selling this product, correct? Whatever are the expenses, right, that are deducted from the sales, right? After that, whatever is remaining in my pocket, not that whoever has given me money to run this business, I am not considering them.
ओके
I am only considering the business.
ऑपरेटिंग एक्सपेंसेस. ओके सर, ठीक है आप मुझे
Only the operating expenses, right? I have deducted. Sales में से if I deduct operating expense, this is what is remaining. Operating profit, net operating profit. Correct? From that, now when I go that chalo 30 का profit आया, there is a line waiting outside. So in the organization when I am working inside, एक ऐसा भी example could be a very good example. Okay, this is the business, right? Operating happens here. They did all operating and got $30 का profit, and they went outside celebrating. Chalo, great, $30 operating profit. First person in line is debt holder.
Yes, sir.
Lao, $5 lao. Correct or not? Then once you have paid them, next in line is what? Nirmala Sai. Tax.
नहीं tax.
Correct. Once done, next is what? Tell me. Preference shareholder. And next in line is equity shareholder. So you can dance as much as you want, but actual operating, now see, wait. One more, I want to draw a conclusion. If here interest was 40, 30 ka profit and interest was 40. Hear me out. Okay. 30 ka profit, interest was 40. Right? Tell me, in that case, is your operating going very nicely?
No, sir. Losses है.
ऑपरेटिंग से पैसा आ रहा है क्या? अरे ऑपरेटिंग से पैसा आ रहा ना.
आ रहा है.
But you have borrowed too much money in getting this $30. Hence, is the business viable? Tell me. No. So what I'm telling is, if you are having profit, but see, if your fixed cost is only 110 or your variable cost is only 80, is your business or operating viable or not viable? Tell me. होगा क्या viable?
No, sir.
No. If your operating is giving you some kind of profit or some kind of cash flow, boss, right? And you have too much financing done for the project or too high rate financing, will you be able to survive in the business for very long? No. Either operating ka lafda or either what? Financing ka lafda. Either interest, preference dividend, equity dividend. Here, let's say you have what? Profit after tax is 75. Preference dividend you have to pay 25. Is it a good buy? Tell me. No. You will have to pay 25, means you will go into losses. Equity shareholder will have to pay something from their pocket to pay the preference dividend. That's what I'm trying to say. That if there is a operating problem, you will have negative net operating profit. If you have a financing problem, your interest, preference dividend, equity dividend will be very high. Because there is what problem? Financing problem. See, have you thought about this way? Bolo. I don't know if you have done class somewhere. If you have done class anywhere else, देख लो भाई. Would you get this clarity? ये clarity होना बहुत जरूरी है. Correct? So now I am dividing the whole organization into two parts. What two parts I divided? Now have a look. Financing का one room. This is a new project. Correct? One I will say operating का room and one I will say financing का room. Correct? Operating say you take all the cash flow. Operating says, sir, sales, variable cost, fixed cost, depreciation, all you see. And see, we have profits. Or let's say you eliminate depreciation, we have cash flows. Correct? These are the cash flows of the project. Now, the operating guy says that, sir, to run this project, we will require $25 million. Okay. Financing, please give us $25 million. Okay. But finance will say 25 million you are taking. Tell us how much you will pay us. On an average, we will pay you or we will give you a return on an average to all debt, equity, everyone 10% per annum. Correct? So cash flows from the operating, right? Supporting will pay from there, and financing activities, say initial investment and everything will come up. Then financing will be like about 10% is right. Now come to the company level. For company level, hear me out. 15% or whatever, 10% is the cost of capital, and they have certain cash flows which will be there, right? And they get the net cash flows. 10% is the cost of capital. They will do what? Discount the project. But then tell me, in that NPV, will they include all this? Yeah, ye 5, 7.5, this 5. Will it be included in the NPV? Or is it included via the discounting rate? Bolo.
Via discounting rate.
Every year, whatever you are paying via the discounting rate,
तो
WACC.
फाइनेंसिंग पूरा आपका डिस्काउंटिंग में ही आया है.
So financing cost is via discounting, and financing cash flows will be added here: initial investment, working capital investment, scrap value. Got it? So
तो जो
what
टैक्स
happens?
शील्ड तक जो है वो पूरा ऑपरेटिंग पार्ट है ऊपर.
It is all operating part, operating plus support part.
ये ऊपर तक टैक्स शील्ड तक.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait. Then can I say this is net operating cash flow before tax हो गया? This is net operating cash flow after tax. Okay क्या? Then initial investment, scrap value, working capital investment, and काम खत्म. What do you say? This I can then name checkpoint 2 here, and this is checkpoint 3. But we'll do a question on this. I'm just discussing a approach to do this. Tomorrow we are going to do this. Checkpoint 4. And then destination. Have a look. I just reshuffled the direct. And mind you, you can ask students, मैडम केशवी मैडम कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है ये?
सर इम्पोर्टेंट है, यही सब एडजस्टमेंट आएगा.
करेक्ट है क्या? बोलो एवरीबॉडी.
यस
ये चेक पॉइंट्स ना याद रखेंगे तो आपको
चेक पॉइंट्स विल गाइड यू टिल एंड ऑफ एपीवी. कोई क्लास में नहीं, आप जाओ कोई भी क्लास में, मिल गया तो मैं बोलो वो हारने को रेडी. नो वेयर दीज वर्डिंग्स, डायरेक्ट, रीशफल्ड, डायरेक्ट, इनडायरेक्ट, किधर भी नहीं, कोई बुक में भी नहीं है. आई चैलेंज यू दैट एनी बुक इफ इट गिव्स यू दिस, right, gives you such clarity of where to, and questions have come up where you start the question from checkpoint 2 or checkpoint 3. सच में बोल रहा हूँ, there are question, आपको मैं दिखा सकता हूँ.
तो लिटिल प्रीटी वाला ही तो है ना जो चेक पॉइंट लास्ट, बस एक ही एडजस्टमेंट चाहिए उसमें.
मैडम अभी ये सब न्यू है ना, इनको थोड़ा बताना पड़ेगा ना, ठीक है ना? एग्जाम के
भी याद हो
टॉपर
जाएगा.
it
याद हो
will
सकता है तो उनको भी हो जाएगा.
eventually you will learn it off. ठीक है. See, even if I put up
तो पहले मतलब एफएम में पूरा स्टार्टिंग से करना था, अभी इधर चेक पॉइंट से क्वेश्चन आएगा.
यस, एक कौन से लिटिल बिडी में था ना मैडम?
तो लिटिल प्रीटी ही याद है, उसमें वो सर सारा चीज था, नेट प्रॉफिट दिया हुआ था लास्ट में, बस उसमें एक एडजस्टमेंट करना था टैक्स का शायद.
एक मिनट कौन. इवन इन इधर एम्बरले और ट्रिपलटाइन में भी वैसा है. लिटिल बिडी में देखो क्या दिया हुआ है. नहीं मैडम इसमें दिया हुआ है पूरा. रुको शो यू, एक मिनट. कौन सा था भाई? एम्बरले था. एम्बरले में चलो, क्या दिया है? व्हाट इज द वर्ड?
प्रॉफिट आफ्टर टैक्स.
क्या है? पोस्ट टैक्स ऑपरेटिंग कैश फ्लो. व्हाट इज द वर्ड दैट इज गिवन बाय मी हियर? आफ्टर टैक्स मतलब क्या? आफ्टर टैक्स मतलब क्या?
पोस्ट
टैक्स. पोस्ट टैक्स नेट ऑपरेटिंग कैश फ्लो. पोस्ट टैक्स ऑपरेटिंग कैश फ्लो. Can the question start from here? After this, what is to be done? Only how much? 3 things. And is the job done? Yes. But to identify where the question is starting from requires immense clarity of what you are doing. Immense clarity of what you are doing. Indirect तो और भी मजा आएगा. Indirect तो much more what amusing. Last एक WACC कर लेते क्या? छोटा सा लिख लो. Discounting rate for NPV. WACC. एक छोटा क्वेश्चन कर लेते हैं. I'll leave you then. ऐसा you have to write a note first. If nothing is given in question regarding the finance raised by the company and the weighted average cost of capital or weighted average cost of capital or cost of capital or cost to company is given, you can directly use it in the NPV calculation. Do you remember WACC का formula? लिखो. Value of equity $100 million. Cost of equity. What do you call cost of equity, Baba? KE. 11%. Value of debt is equal to $30 million. Cost of debt is equal to KD. Tax rate is equal to 30%. Calculate WACC. Bolo. How do you solve this? See, it is very simple. Can you do it by, can we derive the WACC formula 2 minutes में? Chalo, let's do that. Have a look. देखो, value of capital $100 million. Equity है ये. Right? What is the cost of equity? 11%. So how much is the return to equity? 100 million, 11%. $11 million you have to give return. Debt, tell me. $30 million. How much interest do you pay? Tell me. 6%. But tell me, are you going to pay 6% or this 6% going to save tax for you? Tell me. 6% generally saves tax for you. So you do into 1 minus 0.3 or 1 minus tax rate. So how much is the cost of debt? Tell me. Net cost of debt. 6% into 1 minus 0.3. How much is it? 4.2%. So 30 million into 4.2%. How much is it?
1.26.
So how much total are you going to pay to the capital holders?
12.26.
And how much is the total value of capital? 130 million. Therefore, how much is the average annual rate? इसी को WACC बोलते हैं. How will you calculate? 12.26 to be paid to $130 million providers. Bolo, how much is this? net cost, or I could say average annual cost or weighted average cost of capital. बोलो
9.4.
हाँ
0.094.
यानी 9.4%, correct?
Right.
Yes, sir.
9.4%, right? और सर ऐसा कैसा WACC तो फॉर्मूला है ना, फॉर्मूला से निकालो. What is the formula? Value of equity divided by value of equity plus value of debt, the whole multiplied by KE, plus value of debt divided by value of equity plus value of debt into KD 1 minus tax rate. This is the formula. Nikalo then. With the formula also, can you get the same answer? Have a look. 100 divided by 130 into 11% plus 30 divided by 130 into 6% into 1 minus 0.3 tax rate has to be equal to 9.4%. Without calculator, I can tell you. Just verify whether it is correct. You have not made any mistake in this calculation. 9.4, तो ये 9.4 आएगा ही.
Yes, sir.
Then चलो आगे.
Yes, sir.
चलो. Are you okay with WCC? Anyone who wants to know why this tax shield or KD1 minus tax rate? What is the logic of this KD1 minus tax rate? Arvind, what do you say? KD1 minus tax rate. Logic. Why KD and not KD1 minus tax rate? Jia, what do you say? Why KD1 minus tax rate and not KD? KD before, KD after.
Tax on it.
सर
हाँ?
आप पहले आप इंटरेस्ट दे रहे हो ना ऑर्डर में.
Okay. So no, logical explanation भी है ना.
Comes
Let me.
before tax. Equity
Okay,
will be paid after tax. That's the logic.
चलो. I know everybody is my student. Everybody knows, but still, I will not be satisfied if I don't tell. Okay. Sales 100 minus, sorry, variable cost 30 minus, because there might be someone who does not know, depreciation 10. Okay. You have what? 30 ka PBIT. Now 1 second. If I say there is an interest of 5, okay, and 25 is the PBT, and I deduct tax at 30%, how much tax will I pay? Tell me. 7.5. But if I consider that, boss, same thing I'm copy pasting. Also, I'll give you one more backdrop. Okay. This $5 million is nothing but I have $100 ka loan or $100 million ka loan, and 5% interest is paid on this. So 5% is my KD before tax. This also needs to be understood. Right. You might know this, but with time, maybe. If you are with me, it is difficult to forget. Correct. But if you are not with me, let's say you don't pay interest, then how much will be the PBT? Bolo? 30. And how much tax will you pay? At 30%? 9. So how much extra tax you have to pay?
1.5.
1.5.
1.5.
So I can say that, sir, instead of the 100 into 5%, right, because of this $5 paid, 1.5 is saved. What is saved? So, sir, I am paying 5 ka interest to bank, but I am saving 1.5 in tax. So, tell me, in that case, how much net I am paying? Bolo? $3.5. Therefore, KD1 minus tax rate is equal to what? 5% into 1 minus 0.3, that is 3.5%. Or, sir, I am paying only $3.5 for the $100 what? Loan. So I am having a effective after tax rate of KD of how much? 3.5%. I know you all know this, but there are students who may not know this. Sinchana, did you know this?
No, sir.
Now are you okay with KD? Why do you take KD after tax and not KD before tax? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Okay with this? Same thing. Can I do with depreciation as well? Same thing. The tax shield that we talked about in depreciation. Have a look. If let's say interest, keep it same way. Here depreciation is there. Here depreciation is not there. In this case, tell me how much will be the PBIT or PBIT कितना हो जाएगा? Tell me. PBIT will be 14 or
40,
and interest 5, PBT will be 35, and how much will you pay at this? 35 pay 10.5 na re? And you have to pay extra or save tax because of depreciation. You save tax how much? $3. So 10 ka depreciation saves a tax of how much? $3. So therefore I can say that it saves 30% on depreciation. Sinchana, TS or tax shield or tax savings on TAD, are you okay with that? Why TS on TAD of $3 is taken? Tell me. Have a look. If you don't
Sir,
understand,
can you
ask.
explain?
What happened?
Okay.
One more time.
The interest. The interest part. Yes, sir.
Interest part or
This
tax part? Apna depreciation part.
interest part. Interest part.
Interest part.
Depreciation
See,
not
no.
clear.
Interest to see. If I had paid 5, I would pay tax how much?
7.5.
But if I
7.5.
don't pay interest, then how much tax I am
9
paying?
rupees.
9.
9. Correct. So in this case, tell me how much am I saving because of the interest payment? Am I saving only what? 1.5 in the tax also by
5.
paying 5. So I pay
Yes.
5, but I save 1.5. So how much net do I save in my pocket? See, one more layer. Wait. Maybe here you are having a doubt. Wait. Tell me how much is profit after tax in both the situation. 25 में से 7.5 gone, 17.5 remaining, and 30 में से this gone 21. So how much are you
20.
saving net due to payment of interest? How much savings are you doing? 3.5 का saving, correct? Which is attributable by 5 payment, right? And 1.5 saved in tax, correct or not? Are you understanding?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Have a look. This is how things work out. Okay, have a look. Makes sense. So because of an interest payment, so $5 I am paying to the bank, but 1.5 saved in the form of tax. So net how much from my pocket it is going? 3.5. So my rate is 3.5 by 100. But with depreciation, right? Because of 10 depreciation being debited in the books, right? I have to pay only 7.5. But if I had not debited the depreciation in the books, how much would be the tax? 10.5. So because of depreciation, I am saving tax of how much? $3. उसका rate से कुछ लेना देना नहीं है. No bearing with any rates. Have a look. ठीक है. So these were the basic parts, right? Were you okay with the compartmentalization of NPV? Today, both the formats, will you draw with hand? Tomorrow, today's homework, both the formats, can you draw with hand? बोलो. Both the formats, can you
Yes,
draw with
sir.
that? Logically, you are not going to do both the formats. Direct and direct reshuffled is not used at all. Hardly one question in the whole exam kit has this format. Other than that, you are going to use a format called as indirect format. Which format? Indirect. Okay. We will go through indirect tomorrow. But first, what we'll do is we'll complete basic FM. Kal, what we'll do? First thing is start all these small things, inflation and all those things, how they work out. Then probably tomorrow one question from the exam kit also we will be able to solve. And I will go into that indirect method also and solve that one question by all three methods. हाँ बाबा, करने का तो everything should be done what? Detail, you should know from where the question start, where it ends. Probably next week we'll go into foreign NPV. Where we'll go next week? Foreign NPV. The first topic that we start is foreign NPV. Right. Okay then, I think we're almost at the helm of it. Let's quickly wind up today's class. Please draw the formats and do 1 or 2 questions and redo all the question, perpetuity and all that we have done.
है क्या क्वेश्चन?
हाँ?
बीपीपी में है क्या?
No, as of now there is no question that
नहीं
you
है
can do
तो
straight
फिर
away.
जो है वही रिवाइज करो.
हाँ, whatever we have done you can
सर
revise
तो
that
प्लीज
one.
आप एक्सेल शेयर कर देना. एक्सेल और
I will share the
notes.
Excel notes, so I think already are there with you, right?
तो सर
We
आपने वो
will.
लिंक कर दिया क्या गूगल ड्राइव से?
हाँ
मतलब जो आप करते हो.
हाँ, I gave you that no yesterday. Today I'll share the Excel sheet straight away. Okay,
Okay.
saving it now, sharing it. एक ही सेकंड रुको, लेकर ही जाओ.
हाँ
No
सर,
wait, I
वो
have my
आप
WhatsApp.
हफ्ते
ठीक
भर
है.
बंद किए थे इसलिए हो गया.
Okay, चलो then guys. Okay, bye bye. We'll meet
Yes.
now when tomorrow 9 a.m. Till then, bye bye. Take care of your health. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day. Bye.
Thank you, sir.